YouTube live. Alright, there's YouTube. Make sure we got. Where is. Oh, come back up. Back up. Oh, shoot. Did I really lose that? That's annoying. Oh, yeah, that's definitely gone. That's funny. Can I grab it from there? I can grab it from there. Nice. Oh, I just need to refresh it every time. Get rid of that. And then what we'll do is add a new one. Wow. Kate is first? That's crazy. That's crazy. That one? What is that one? I was scrolling. Oh, yeah. She's so full of shit. That up. Pull that down. Pull that up. I just woke up. I'm glad I could be your morning breakfast. That like that. There we go. All right. Oh, fuck. Ah. He claimed God is not real because we haven't seen him make the universe. We haven't seen the universe in what? What kind of horseshit argument are you bringing up, brother? What's up, buddy? Come here. Hey, buddy. Would you entertain me if I said God was human consciousness? No. Human consciousness is human consciousness. For you to relabel human consciousness is the same exact fucking thing as me calling a shoelace God. Exact same fucking thing. So no. My shoelace is not good, and neither is God, neither is consciousness. That's ridiculous. My Honda Civic is a Bugatti. No, the fuck it's not. This guy is very low tier. Bet. Join in. Pop up. Show how low tier I am. Da-da-da-da. People are so confident in chat. It's hilarious. Let me hop up. Well, you have to request, dude. If you don't know how to use TikTok, just move on to the next guy. Not my job to teach you how to use TikTok. Bergris. What's up?
Why would a shoelace be God?
Why would consciousness be God?
Well, I guess what I'm saying to you is the God everybody's talking about is like it's not in a specific book. The book is talking about human consciousness.
No, it's
So
not.
that's what
It
the
says
God is.
God. It says Elohim. It says Yahweh. It says Elohim. It
Yeah,
does not
use his
say
character.
consciousness. Consciousness is in the brain. It's in the frontal lobe. Consciousness did not create all things. Consciousness is not all-knowing, all-powerful.
Consciousness is only in the brain.
Consciousness is not all-powerful, all-knowing, and omniscient. Consciousness is not God.
I'm not saying it's that. I didn't
Yeah,
say
that's
anything about
exactly what you
those
said.
words
You
you
said
said. I didn't
consciousness is
say all
God.
knowing,
So if you want to say,
omnipotent. I didn't
that's
say
what the
any of
Bible
that.
says, dumbass. So if you want to make
I
claims, at least study your
understand the
claims before you
Bible,
make them.
but there's
I'm going
more
to move
than
on to
one
someone
book.
that
That's
knows
what
what
I'm
they're talking
saying.
about. Tony, what's up? Tony, are you over the age of 18?
Yep.
Oh, we had you on earlier yesterday, didn't we?
Yep.
Okay, what you got for us?
Okay, so I remember yesterday you said that we'd never seen God create the universe, therefore he's not
Nope,
real.
not what I said.
I'm here.
Are you able to
Okay,
listen
so
and pay attention? If your claim
It's-
is God made the universe, you have to provide data for that. Did
That's
your
not
God
my
make the
claim.
universe?
No,
Cool.
that's
You don't
no.
have to prove your
That's not
claim then. All right,
Wait,
which
wait,
God do you
wait,
believe
wait.
in?
Let me hold on. Wait,
No,
I
it's
have
it's
something
it's
else.
quite simple. It is quite fucking simple. If you make an
I'm coming from a
empirical
different
claim,
angle.
I
Can
don't
you
give a fuck
please
where you're
let
coming
me?
from. If you make an empirical claim,
Please, can you?
it requires empirical
You're
data.
speaking.
If you have a metaphysical
That's not what I'm
horseshit
saying.
argument, it doesn't
You're
need
saying
empirical data, but it's not going
you're
to make
saying the wrong thing.
logical sound sense. There's no
You're
such
saying
thing as a logically
you're
sound
saying the wrong
argument
thing,
for God. Do you have a logically sound argument for God?
bro. You're
What evidence do you have for God?
look. What I'm saying is the human mind cannot comprehend how the
So I just
universe was
asked you,
here.
what do you have for your God? What did your God do?
I
What
don't
does your
believe in
God
God.
do?
You're not letting me finish.
What does
I
your
don't
God
believe
do?
in God. I don't believe
Then
in
why are
God. Can
you
you let me
arguing for
finish?
God?
Why are you saying I believe
So
in
why are
God? You
you
didn't even let
arguing
me
for God?
because I'm
Don't try
trying
and
to
gaslight
understand
me,
your logic.
dumbass. Don't try and
Can I
gaslight
please
me. If
understand
you
your
don't,
logic here?
you are arguing for God. It is not unrealistic for me to say you believe in God.
No,
Do
no, no.
not try and gaslight me, bitch.
No,
Don't
I'm
try
just
and
trying to
gaslight me.
I'm
So
trying to
do
understand your
you or
logic.
do you not believe in God?
I'm agnostic. Can you
I
let
don't.
me
I asked you a
understand your
question. Do
logic?
you
Can
or
you
do you
let me?
not believe in God? That's a yes or no. You
I
have no
don't
power
know.
here.
So I'm trying to figure out your
Okay,
logic.
cool. So
Please
do
let
you
me
know how
finish.
logic works?
Bro, what you're saying right here has nothing to do with what I'm up here for. Can you please let
You
me
literally
finish?
made a claim like 2 seconds ago. You keep on saying let me
I'm trying to
finish, but
because
you
I'm
keep
trying to
making
figure out your
claims.
logic. So
No,
look,
you
you
already
said
made a
that.
claim that you
Okay, so since we've never
I'm
seen the
using the
hot
wrong
dense
logic
state
for
of the
God. Yes, we
universe
have. It's called
expansion,
cosmic
does
microwave
that
background.
mean we've seen the hot dense state? A
Yes,
human has
cosmic
seen the hot
microwave
dense state.
background. Yes, cosmic microwave background.
Where's
Yes,
so we've
cosmic microwave
seen the hot
background. Yes,
dense.
cosmic
No,
microwave
they said
background.
it
Yes,
started from a
cosmic
hot
microwave
dense state.
background. Yes, cosmic
Can
microwave
you let me?
background. I've
Can
answered
you let me speak,
I've
bro?
answered you.
Bro, can you let me?
I've
Can you
answered
let
you.
me speak,
I've
please?
answered you.
Okay, well, I haven't even
I've
finished
answered
my
you. You keep
question.
asking the same thing over and over and
Look,
over and over. It
the
doesn't
hot dense
mean
state that started and expanded. Has a human ever seen that hot dense state that they speak
oh,
about?
the hot dense state. No,
Has a
we have
human
not
ever
seen the
seen it?
singularity. No.
Okay, so that means it's not real according to your logic.
Nope. We know it was
Okay,
there
so
due
according to your
to
logic, the Big
evidence.
Bang is not real.
Nope.
According to
We
your
have hot
logic,
den- Nope.
the
We have
Big
hot
Bang
den-
is not
Nope.
real. You said
That's
that
not what I said.
we've never seen God create the universe. I don't believe in God here. I'm
I
saying
did
that
not
the
say
human
God did
mind is
not
not
create the
able to
universe.
comprehend how the
You need to
universe.
shut the fuck up and pay attention once in
So, like,
life. I did not say God did not make the universe, dumbass.
none of us knows how the universe came. So please stop saying that you know. You
Did
don't
I
know.
say I know,
You don't
dumbass?
know.
Did I
We're
say I know,
thinking from the
dumbass?
human
Hey,
mind.
dumbass, shut the fuck up. Did I say I know?
Yes, you're saying that the Big Bang is
Yeah,
real,
the
but
Big
it's
Bang
not
is the
according to your
expansion of
logic.
our
We've never
observable
seen the hot
universe.
dense
Hey,
state.
shut the fuck up. We do
We've
know
never,
that the Big Bang is true because
bro.
we have cosmic microwave background where
No,
we can
no, we've
literally.
never.
Okay, you literally are fucking stupid as shit. Holy crap. Once in a while, you need to learn how to shut the fuck up and pay attention. Yeah, we have cosmic microwave background. We know the expansion of the universe is true. So shut the fuck up and pay attention next time. I know you like to talk. The expansion is the Big Bang, you dumb fuck. If you would have shut the fuck up and paid attention, I could have explained that to you, but you just want to talk. If you just want to talk, go fucking talk to yourself and the voices in your head. Richie, if you're gonna spam chat, I'm fucking muting you. Cool, you're gonna spam chat. Fuck off. You're not winning anyone to Christ by spamming a chat. Do you have evidence that God caused the Big Bang? How's it going, 18?
Hey, I'm going good.
You over the age
What's
of
up
18,
with you?
brother?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Oh, well, we got to restart since the little bitch crybaby reported me. Nah, we're good. It's only 10-minute restriction. Hey, next time, don't be a little bitch and explain yourself, Tony. I don't want to hear you complain like a little bitch. This is for 18 and over. I don't need crybabies in my chat. All right, you're over the age of 18?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
All right, evidence first. Let me tell you that you're a dirty fucking bitch, nigger, and you smell like shit, you fucking bitch. Nigger bitch.
Is this how you get people to believe in Jesus?
Shut the fuck up,
Oh,
bitch.
man, put me at the top of your note tonight.
You're fucking.
No hate like Christian love. Just because I called one person a dumbass doesn't mean you're a dumbass. What's up, Butta?
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, if you're gonna say slurs,
Huh?
you gonna say slurs?
No, I was just wondering why you're fucking retarded.
Hey,
You
you gonna
said
say
something like
slurs?
that.
Cool. Yeah, Enigma, you're not getting back up here. You literally said something the second you joined.
I'm not, bro. I'm not gonna offend you. Let me ask you a question.
Oh, okay. Are you over the age of 18?
Yeah.
All right, which
Can you
guy
hear
do
me?
live in? He's literally setting it up to say something stupid. I'm here to ask you a question. Can you hear me? He's literally about to say a slur. No, Tony. Dude, I will let you up, Tony, if you shut the fuck up and listen. Tony, are you willing to shut the fuck up and pay attention? Tony, are you able to shut the fuck up? I will let you up if you're able to fucking pay attention. If you have the capacity for paying attention, I will let you up and I will explain the Big Bang Theory to you. But if you want to fucking talk to yourself, fuck off. Go into someone else's chat that gives a shit. I don't give a fuck about your opinions. If you want to join and you have these questions, shut the fuck up and let me answer them. You have to fucking pay attention if you have questions. You talk way too much for me to let you up. You have to actually say in chat that you're going to shut the fuck up. I want to see in chat, I will fucking be quiet. That's what I want to see in chat. From you, Tony. No, you made like 4 claims, Tony. You don't know how to have a conversation back and forth. You made 4 claims, and every time I tried to explain one of your claims, you bitched and moaned like a 12-year-old fucking toddler. Yeah, you don't let me talk. You don't let me talk. Why won't you let me talk? Because you made a claim, you dumb fuck. You already made a claim. I'm answering your fucking claim, and now you're bitching. Can we put a timer on each statement? The thing is, they don't even realize that they've made a fucking statement. Like, Tony hopped up in here, and he was like, well, the Big Bang is this and this. And I'm like, well, no, it's actually not. And he's like, let me finish talking. I'm like, dude, you already made a claim. You're answering something. Yeah, you already asked, dude. This is why I'm not letting you up. You have no clue how to pay attention. Come talk to me. I'm respectful. Oh, the amount that I don't believe you. What's up?
Hey, what's up, man? You know, I just wanted to apologize for those tools that are cussing you out and calling you names, man. You know, I just wanted to say you're actually doing a good job.
Ooh, I was waiting for the N word. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it.
Oh, no, man. I'm a skeptic, you know. I'm an atheist. I mean, you know, and
I think I follow
I
you.
support you.
Do I follow you?
Yeah, I support you 100%, man. I mean, I listen to your shows every day.
I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, that's the hardship of
Yeah,
starting
man.
up the live is there's always the people trying to get you banned.
Yeah, that happens to me almost every day, you know, and I've gotten pretty good at noticing like the clues before
Yeah.
they start talking.
Yeah, they'll like be like, hey, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Is my mic on? Is my mic on?
Yeah, as soon as you hear that, that's a hard no.
Oh yeah, exactly. Well, I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, man, you know, I just wanted to come up and let you know that you're doing a good job, man.
Thank you, man. I'm gonna get this guy Tony up and we'll see if he can get an
Yeah, no
argument
problem.
out. You have a good one.
All right, buddy, see ya.
All right, Tony, here's the deal. I'm going to let you up, but you're going to go one claim at a time. Here's what you need to remember. You have no fucking power. You have no control. You are a nobody in my fucking kingdom right now. If I want to go over one of your claims, I'm going to force you into a mute so that I can go over your claim and you can shut the fuck up, or I can make you shut the fuck up. So, with that being said, I'm going to get up in here and you can be a good boy and pay attention for once in your miserable, pathetic, bullshit, over talking life. Okay, make one
Yeah, bro.
claim.
What you just did was bullshit. I'm
Oh,
good.
shut the fuck up, you crying bitch.
Fuck you, bitch.
What is your evidence for your God? Aww. There are quite a few channels where your crybaby bullshit will be taken up. Darth Dawkins will absolutely listen to you bitch and moan. Enigma. God damn it. Are you over
All
the
right,
age
bro,
of
but
18?
let me don't drop. Yes, but don't drop me, man. So listen, what I wanted to tell you is I find really disrespectful.
I don't care.
They
Did I ask?
okay, but let
Did
me
I
let me
ask?
finish
Do you
though.
have a God
Don't
that you
be
believe
rude,
in?
bro.
No, you're not gonna just come up here and bitch and moan. This is not fucking story time for your goddamn feelings. Do you have
But you
evidence
gotta
for a
let me
God that you believe?
talk
No,
though.
fuck you. I don't have to let you do literally anything. Fuck you.
I'm not
Watch
gonna
this.
be.
I don't have to let you do anything. See this? I just kicked you because I don't have to let you do anything. I allow people to talk. I allow people to make claims. I don't have to. God, I let you up so you can make a claim, you dumbass. Don't waste your time crybabying. I don't abuse my power, actually. I have many Christians, Muslims, Hindus, etc. that follow me. And when they come up here to talk, they actually make claims. And then they shut the fuck up when I give responses. And then because they show me respect, I show them respect. No, buddy, you've already been outside. No, Tony, you don't know how words work. You already made your claims, Tony. Your first claim was the Big Bang is fake. Your second claim was that I said that God could not exist. Your third claim was that I said that God could not make the Big Bang. Your fourth claim was that we don't know about the hot dense state. You made 4 claims minimum. And then you kept on talking because you wanted to bulldoze through claim after claim after claim to confuse me. It's a tactic to win arguments. And I don't allow horse shit. I'm sorry that I don't fall for your bullshit. I'm so sorry that your bullshit doesn't get past me. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you already made claims, and I explained the 4 claims you made, and even in chat, you're unable to pay attention. Since we had a crybaby little bitch that reported the stream, we're going to restart the stream real quick. Man, I am feeling feisty today. No, Tony, I'm just going to mute you since you don't know how to shut the fuck up even in chat. Go fuck yourself. Stop crying. I had to mute Tony because he immediately came in chat crying again. Jeez. Anne has made it known. How is Tony here first? I know, right? Anne has made it known. She sent me. Oh my god. He reported me again. Oh my god. What a. Oh. So here's the thing that's funny to me. I'm told on a daily basis, relax, bro. Stop cursing, bro. You're gonna get reported, bro. Dean Withers gets reported, and he has nowhere near my temperament. People that speak truth get reported. So since people like Dean Withers that are completely respectful get reported, I'm not going to be respectful, and I'm just going to accept the reportings. They're just in their feelings, very much so. Oh shit, I got to get the YouTube chat up. My bad. My bad, y'all. Let's get blueberries. Hello, are you over the age of 18?
Yes,
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in, brother?
the Christian God.
Gotcha. What you got for midday, man?
Yeah, so it's actually a question, and then we can see where this goes. But
Why would you ask me a question when you know for a fact that your God is real? Don't you have to just prove that he's real? If I can fly or if I own a pencil, do I need to ask you any fucking questions to prove that I have a pencil?
so why do I have to prove he's real? I could just
Do you
say,
believe that your God is real?
yeah.
Are you trying to teach your God to people? Are you trying to
If they
spread
ask
the
about it,
gospel?
sure.
Are you right? You're the one that hopped up in here. I didn't come up to you asking
Yeah,
about your
so
God. You came to me.
the question I
when
want to
I
ask
say
is,
I don't give a fuck about your question. Now I'm going to explain how the burden of proof works since you don't know how it works. So here's the deal. If I tell you I can fly, it is not your job to debunk me. I don't need to ask you fucking questions. I just need to prove it. So do you want to prove it or do you want a red herring?
yeah, so I can admit to you,
Shit, I did not ask you that. I asked you a yes or no question. I'm so sorry you're unable to pay attention. That's probably why you're a Christian. Go read the book. Wonderful, Hitman. Get in here. I can debunk you. Debunk what? I haven't made a claim. Bozo Baggins. That's a dope-ass name. I like that name a lot. Oh, Dixon's in here. My #1 fan. Yo, what's up, Robin Hood? What is up, Gleep? How you doing, Gleep? Nice to see you in here again, brother. I appreciate you hopping up in here. It's super early. Usually I'm not this early, but I appreciate you, brother. Robin Hood, how's your day going? I know it's super fucking early, but I figured why the fuck not? Gotta rewatch Lord of the Rings. Relatable. Oh, Dixon, you're pathetic. I'm an atheist. If I was a theist, I would not be saying there's no evidence for God. Context clues are really important in life, Hitman. Context clues. I think we learned about those in 6th grade, 5th grade, something like that. I did not make a claim, dumbass. Dixon, do I need to school you again? Do I need to retake you back to school and teach you again? Do I need to teach you what a negative claim versus a positive claim is, Dixon? Are you that dumb? Did you not graduate elementary school? I would bet money the chat didn't admit that. Factual. You're agnostic, by the way, or else you wouldn't be doing this live. So atheist means lack of, which is the A, and theist is belief in God or gods. I lack a belief in God or gods. Therefore, I'm an atheist. I'm just going to ignore you now since you're that stupid. Great day going. All good. It's afternoon. It's afternoon for you, Gleep? Damn, I'm an atheist. Keep doing the Lord's work. Hey, amen, sister. Thank you, Robin Hood. Love you, bro. How do you define evidence? Doesn't matter. Do you have any? If I tell you I have a mug next to me, do I need to ask you what kind of evidence you'll accept for me to prove that I have a mug? Or can I just fucking provide the evidence? Like, I hate that question from theists. Theists are like, what evidence counts? If you have to ask that, you don't have evidence. Missy, if you're an atheist, I'm not going to have you up here. Atheists only, or theists only. It literally says it there on the prompt, but I do appreciate and love you. You're amazing. Cassius Thundercock. That's funny. What's up, Dime? How you doing, beautiful? How you doing, my gorgeous dime bag? Hitman, how about shut up and chat and hop up? Just request, dude. So Hitman thinks he's gonna make me verbalize Christ is Lord. Hitman, request up. Oh, that's true, Dan. Alright, you over the age of 18?
Yeah, I'm 39.
I've
All
never
right,
said
and
that I
you
was
think that
gonna
you're
do it,
about to
man. Hold
make
on,
me
I'm
admit
never.
that God exists?
No, I'm
Sorry,
not.
I was asking you a yes or no. I wasn't asking you to talk over me. So are you saying that you think you're going to make me admit that there is a God?
My a God, yeah, not the Abrahamic God, maybe no,
Did your God
but
create
a
the
God.
universe?
I'm gonna ask you the questions,
No,
and you're
fuck
gonna
you.
admit
Did your God make the universe, bitch?
you can handle the Elliot theory.
Get fucked. You're the one with the claim, dumbass. I don't have to claim your I don't have to prove your claim true or false. It's your claim, dumbass. You don't have to ask me questions. It's your claim to prove. It's your burden. Nice try shifting, though. Go study logic and fallacies, because you love fallacies. Oh, people are stupid. I'm gonna make you say Christ is Lord. No, you're not. You have literally no brain cells to try and make me say it. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, and then you shifted the fucking burden of proof, Hitman. You have nothing. Why do you always shit on Christianity and Islam? Because they're horrible. If you don't think Islam is disgusting, you need some serious therapy. Muhammad raped a fucking 6-year-old. Do you not work? I make money talking about how dumb your God is, so shut up, Destiny. And now Hitman is crying. There you go. Oh, did Dixon try and provide evidence? What did he say? I did. I debunked dichotomy A, B is true by default. False. I already explained that, Dixon. I know you're unable to pay attention, but I already explained why that's false. Morning, friends. What's up, Pokey? Yeah, no. I don't make a lot of money, Erica. Do you? You're the one watching me right now. You're the one wasting your good time where you could be at work watching some loser on the internet. You are engaging in my live stream on the internet. You are giving me engagement. You are giving me fans. You are giving me likes. You are giving me engagement. You are wasting your life if I'm a waste. You're so adorable. No, I did not, Dixon, you dumb fuck. Oh, I shit on all religions, Ice. Jesus Christ. Are you fucking slow? Like, what's going on here? I'm not negative and mad. I just don't have time for dumbasses. Yes, I do have to be rude. I don't owe you anything. I don't owe anybody anything. I give people respect when I want to. I don't have a God commanding me to do anything. What's up, Beige? Welcome in. Love you, Bubbles. It's hilarious how many people jump in here and say they love the way that I deal with all this stuff. Is there genuine... Okay, no. Matt Dillahunty is worse than me. Is he not? I'm not the only atheist that's, like, no bullshit, right? Like, there's no way I'm... Am I the only fucking person that streams and is like... Yeah, Matt Dillahunty... You guys don't understand what mean is. You guys don't know what mean is. Tiny Science, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. All right, everyone, now that we are getting some people in here, can we get that screen being tapped and the follow button being smashed? Like these theists and their logic, just smashed into the ground. Why are you playing with my water bottle, Odin? Odin, that's mine. Oh, do you need water, buddy? I'll get you some water. Buddy. Oh, so proud of my good boy. So proud of my good boy. He's such a good boy. So those of you who are new here, I have a Pit Lab mix. He's 7 months old. He's fucking adorable, and I love him. He's a rescue. His ears are chopped. I did not chop him. Never would do that. and he's the sweetest little patootie you'll ever see. He's blue. He's that like gray blue or whatever coat. I don't remember what the actual name for it is or whatever. I want to sell apples from the tree of knowledge. Amen, sister. I like cats as well. I do like cats. Hey, the other day when Kiki Cap and Autumn came up, they were all atheists running theist arguments. Yeah, we get that a lot. It's really weird. I don't believe that they're actually atheists. A, they're atheists and they're trolls, or B, they're really dumb theists. Let's see the dog. Sadly, my green screen won't allow me to. I am currently waiting on some things to move through to get a webcam, green screen, and some lighting. I just have to wait like 2 fucking weeks. Just curious, what's your side on everything created in the universe? That's a good question. My genuine answer is I don't know. Nobody knows what started the singularities. Nobody knows. I mean, that's the true answer. Nobody knows. That's why I'm an atheist. And that's why all people should be atheist. There's no evidence of a God making it. There's no evidence of a human making it. There's no evidence of aliens making it. There's no evidence of the universe making itself. There's no evidence that the universe didn't always exist. Like, for the evidence that we do have on the universe and where it came from, it seems to be most plausible that it always existed. God axiomatically exists. That is the dumbest joke I have ever heard in my life. There's no philosophical evidence. Philosophy still requires empirical data. Philosophy and logic are used to make sense of our natural world. Just because you use philosophy to make up metaphysical thoughts about a god doesn't mean it's true. Empiricism is not in question, dumbass. Your entire body is empirical, the tree is empirical, the earth is empirical, the universe is empirical. You have to prove that anything can be unempirical and exist. Genuine question, with all respect, why do you come here and talk about this every day? Why not? Why are you in my chat? Why do you come in my chat and ask questions? They finally found the genetic defect in atheists. You're funny. This dude just said you have to prove it can't. That's not how the burden of proof works. I wish we spent more money on exploration and research in our oceans and space. I do agree with that. Thoughts on agnostics? Nothing wrong with being agnostic. Agnostic just means you don't know if there is or is not a god. Agnostic is I don't know. Gnostic is I know. Atheist is lack of belief, and theist is belief. That's all those are. So I'm an agnostic atheist. Most theists, most Christians are by technical default atheist or agnostic theist as well. You're just simply not really, you would just be an atheist probably. Damn, I'm not even out of bed yet and you're alive. Yeah, why not? My dog woke me up early. Isn't agnostic atheists, if there was a god, you'd believe in it? Yeah, if there was a god, I would believe in it. I wouldn't follow him, but I would believe in him. Facts don't care about feelings. How do you measure a mind or a concept? Dumbass. I started off my Friday absolutely wild. Amen, sister. Absurdly and necessarily precise. I'm not even going to read all that. Agnostics hedge their bets. Please, no, I wish you were on earlier. Oh, Alyssa, I'll go live 24/7 for you. No answers. No, I just don't want to read all your big words because you think you're smart. If you want to hop up in the box, we can go and research what each of those words mean, and I can show you precisely why you're dumb. If you really want to do that, I can. I don't think you know half of the words that you just used. I think that you watched a theistic live streamer and thought, oh, I like those words, I'm going to use them. Seeing this right after deciding I was done with Christianity and decided to be agnostic is insane. Amen, sister. It's the gods telling you to come to the dark side. I don't think you do. Cool, shut the fuck up and prove it. Constants being different doesn't mean life wouldn't exist. Factual. Words be important. That's true. Words do be important. I'm amazed nobody's requesting up. Well, you did. Fuck it. I was avoiding you because I don't like you, but you're over the age of 18, right?
I like you though. You know
It's
what I mean?
okay. I just don't like circular reasoning. What you got
Well,
today, dude?
I'm prepared. I'm prepared for a little better argument today.
All right.
Okay, I believe
Brother,
that reality
let me
has.
start you off. Pause. Let me start you off. There literally, by definition, is no such thing as a logically sound argument for God or anything supernatural. So any argument you bring up, there's no evidence for it, especially if it's
Okay,
logic.
Do you also believe there's no universal truth, that there is no God?
Well, 100%.
Okay, so I'm willing to at least try and find some commonality and common ground with you, and try to use some reasoning as to the
Probability
random
doesn't
probability
equate
that
truth,
there is no
brother.
God. I'm pushing back that there's better random probability that there is a God versus there isn't a God.
Do you know how probability works?
It's math.
Right. You have to have something to compare it to. What world have you compared that has a God in it? And what world have you compared that does not have a God in it to come up with the truthful conclusion that there is a 20% chance or a 70% chance? That's how probability works. What have you compared it to? What worlds have you found? What are their names? What are the citations? And how do I observe them?
Okay, then let's rephrase it. Let's just look at it from the standpoint
You want to
that
know what our likelihood of...
I believe there's more evidence for a God than not
Brother,
not a God.
here's what I do know for an absolute objective fact. We live in a 100% likelihood reality of where we are right now. There is no likelihood for anything else. It is
Agreed.
100% likely we are where we are. It is 100% likely that the constants are the way that they are. We're at a 1-to-1 ratio for all things in the universe.
Agreed.
So if there is no God, then it's most likely that there is no God. And guess what? There's no fucking unicorns.
No matter how flat you make the pancake, there's still two sides. So let's look
No,
at the other side.
That's not true. What's your other side, and where did you observe it?
All right, but we're here to
You
debate.
just made
So
a
let
claim.
me.
Yeah, you just made a claim that there's another side. What universe have you observed?
Oh gosh, I'm not talking about
I
a
told you
universe.
there's no
I'm
logical
talking about
argument
the
for
reality
God.
of there being a God or not a God. Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
We
You're
have no
arguing
evidence for
against-
God, therefore there's no likelihood.
Well, let's look at the other side. Okay, so if I'm going to study mathematics, I don't go to an English textbook. Okay, I don't live in a 5 cents bubble. I have to, if I'm going to prove or disprove God, I've got to be willing to give God a shot. Go to his book and say, okay, what the hell is this all
This
about?
book that I've read
Now,
front to back multiple times my entire life because I've
Yeah,
only been an
I'm
atheist
sure
for
you
3 years.
have.
I grew up as a Messianic Jew and I've been preaching longer than you've been breathing.
Right. Well, no, I doubt that highly.
Yeah, you're
Okay, I
probably
doubt
older
it
than me,
highly.
but I know it more
All
than
right,
you.
let's not throw mud. Let's just talk.
No, I want
Okay,
to
so
So what's your
all right,
evidence
let's
for your
just
God?
talk.
You keep on
Okay,
taking
Hebrews
it. Here's the
11:6.
thing. You keep on going, well, I'm smarter than you, so let's do it this way. So here's the deal. You made a claim that you have an observation of a world where it's likely for God. Where's your evidence for that? You're not taking control of my show. Nice try, bud. I don't care if you're 45. I don't care if you're 72. You ain't got shit on me.
Well, look, you got to have an open mind. You gotta
Well,
throw
fuck
mud.
you and your open mind, dumbass. Do you have fucking evidence or not? That's a yes or no question. You can answer with a yes or no statement. Well, nah. Shut the fuck up. Do you have evidence for your God, yes or no? There's no logical argument for God. I've already made that very clear. And 100% of your logical arguments have fallen so hard.
Okay, you're lying.
Okay,
You're
go
lying.
fuck
You're
yourself. I didn't ask that. I asked you a yes or no question. What's up, Doc? What's up,
Hey,
Doc?
thanks for bringing me up. I wanted to talk about the, as I said, absurdly and necessarily precise universal constants for even atoms to exist.
Do you know what
So
absurd
can you
means?
come up with a life? Can you come up with a scenario where you can
Do you know
get
what
life
absurd
without
means?
atoms? What's that?
Do you know what absurd means?
It's beyond reason.
Right, and then you just said necessary. Do you know what necessary means?
They have to be that way. You okay? Oh, you're looking up the definitions now?
Yeah. So
I thought you were a brilliant man.
absurd means wildly unreasonable, illogical, or inappropriate. So you just said your God is absurdly necessary. You just said is illogically necessary. No, it's not. That is that's a contradiction. So your argument fell through with your fucking absurd necessary. Your argument's over. It's a contradiction.
No, it didn't at all.
It's a contradiction.
Absurdly necessary, and it
Oh
actually
my
fit that
God.
model.
What's up, Joe? What's up, Joe? You there? I'll give you 5 seconds to respond. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Absurdly necessary. You're good, Joe. You can re-request. Doc, your first sentence was a contradiction, which literally, according to the rules of logic, made your entire argument false. Oh, you're not in opposition. Got you, brother. You're all good. Nick's not seeming to be able to join, so I'm gonna disconnect him. I love how Christians forget the definition of evidence when defending their nonsense. It's hilarious. But it's also absurdly necessary. No, I don't have evidence there's no God. Oh, Doc requested again. Do I give Doc another chance, guys? He's gonna say the exact same argument over again. And then he's gonna tell me I'm an asshole, and then he's gonna whine like a little bitch, and he's never gonna get to his point. I'll leave it up to you guys if you want me to get him in here or not. I wasn't asking you, Doc. I was asking them. Why not? It's content. Content that is making me suffer. Sure, so he stops crying in the comments.
All right. It was absurdly necessary that you brought me up, by the way. Anyway.
Fuck. He's gotta be a troll. He's gotta be. There's no fucking way. He's gotta be a troll. There's no fucking way, dude. Oh, that was actually pretty funny. Kudos to you, Doc. That actually was funny. Is that your real laugh? It's one of the many laughs I have. Doc, I'm not getting in here again. You requested again. Jesus. Am I on YouTube? Yes. I am currently live on YouTube, yes. Kiki owned you and they ain't even a theist. Kiki didn't do shit. Kiki cried like a little bitch and ran when he couldn't provide evidence. Kiki whined like a 12-year-old toddler. Kiki's argument was about as good as me shitting in my hands and handing it to someone and trying to convince him it was a literal pile of diamonds. That was how good Kiki's argument was. Ugh. Sounds biblical. Factual. That's absurdly necessarily true. I don't care what you came for, Tony. Shut up. Debunk the argument. What? I did. I explained multiple times to you and all your buddies why the argument didn't work. And you continued saying the argument over and over and then sending like 7 bots in here to ask the exact same question. They rarely understand what an assertion is. Yep. Go ahead and show how. Already did. Not doing it again. Go fuck yourself. How about that? How's that? I like that you think you have any power here, Kiki. You have nothing. Nothing to provide. You're a waste of space. You're wasting my air. I could have been breathing that air. You waste of breath. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. La da 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 da. You have nothing without us viewers, pal. That's a fact. No, Tony, you don't know how to listen. Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, boy. Boy, I'm from the Bible Belt. I don't know how to spell, read, or write, but I know for an absolute, absurdly necessary truth that my Christ is Lord. I know it for true. Can I read or write in Hebrew? Have I ever read Hebrew? No, I have not. But I know it's a truth. I have never opened my book in my entire life. The Bible, what is that? But I know it's true. The Bible never read her. Don't know who she is, but I know it's true. Ass. The Bibles. What's up, Jake? From State Farm? What you wearing? Euro. Kiki, I'm here to tell you how lost you are on this topic. If it's what you'd like to think, Kiki. Khakis. I'm so glad someone got that. I don't care who the fuck you are. You're Kiki to me. What's up, Euro? How's it going, brother?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, you are
I'm
really
good. How are you?
quiet.
Wait, give me one.
Yeah, you're good.
Can you hear me better? Can you hear me better now?
Absolutely. Yeah. Are you over the age of 18, brother?
I am.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in, man?
So I'm an agnostic atheist.
Fair enough.
And for the people, this is for my fellow Christians and religious people in general. I'm gonna say one thing and I'm gonna dip. A belief system that punishes curiosity is not a path to enlightenment. That is all I will say. Thank you so much.
Amen, sister. You get it. Let's deal with this guy. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes.
You brought me back. Hey, can we talk about universal constants again?
I already told you I'm gonna give you 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Okay. The strong force will keep protons together because you know they oh god, the electrical constant. I can't remember the name for it, but the magnetic force would push them apart. The strong force has to be with 1 times 10 to the 37th of its value, or you get no atoms at all. You get no protons. You have no chemistry. You have no reason for molecules. No reason to believe any kind of life would exist at all. You just have matter in motion, particles that aren't reacting with each other. It's an end game. You have, but precision. But these constants are the electromagnetic, gravitational, the strong force, the weak force, even. For any of this stuff to have any kind of chemistry, any chance to build molecules of any sort, you have to have this precision. Absolutely perfect. It's thoughtful creation, and I'm going to end it right there, man. Thanks.
Cool. Provide evidence God did it.
Because it's absurd to think anything else that precise would just happen by chance. Your faith
Chaos
is
theory.
relying on the chance that it happened. Chaos theory. What does that mean?
I know you don't know what it means. That's why I wasn't allowing you up. You have no fucking idea what you're talking about. You're arguing from ignorance.
Jeff Goldblum talked about it, but you're getting
I don't
angry
give a
about
fuck
it.
Who Jeff Goldblum is? What I do know for a fact is we have chaos theory, and you're wrong.
Okay. Excellent. We have chaos theory, and that prescribes that all these universal constants are precise beyond anything we can understand, almost to the point where it's absurd.
Absurd means
And your
illogical,
faith
dumbass.
is relying on that.
It's not
Your faith is
illogical.
relying on the 1 over 1 times 10 to the
Gravity
37.
working
Your
in the way
faith is
gravity
relying on
does
all these
is
other-
not illogical.
I'm not saying it's illogical. It
Yeah,
is
you are.
logical,
Absurd
and that's the
means
point. They have to
illogical,
be
you
so
dumbass.
precise.
Do
They
you
have to
need
be
me?
perfectly
Okay.
precise for any of this to happen.
What's your
for any of this
address?
to happen,
I
they
think
have
I
to
need
be
to send you a fucking dictionary because you never graduated school.
There
Do I
you
need
go.
to send
Insults
you a
because you can't
dictionary?
handle the fact that it's clearly thoughtfully created. It's thoughtfully created, and you know
Prove
it
it.
because these constants are absolutely perfect for even atoms to exist.
Prove it.
1 over 1 times 10 to the 37th off, no proton or no
Prove it.
strong force holding the
Prove it.
atoms together. We already know this. It's already been done by
So
physics. It's
what
math.
universe
It's already
have
been
you
spelled out. That's
observed?
why you don't like
What
talking about
universe
any
have
of this
you
stuff.
observed
This is
where
not God of the
there
gaps.
is
This
no
is what
God
we
making
know.
things? It is God of the gaps.
We know
No,
that
it's God
it
of the
was
gaps. You want to know
thoughtfully
how I know that?
created.
You want to know how I know it's God of the
It's
gaps?
thoughtfully
You want to
created,
know
and
how I
it's
know
not
it's
God of the gaps. It's
You
not
want to know
God
how I
of the
know it's
gaps
God of the
because it's
gaps?
the stuff
Do
that
you want to know how I know it's God
we
of the
already know
gaps?
this.
Do you want to know how I know it's
Go
God
ahead.
of the gaps?
Go ahead.
Where's your
Go
evidence
ahead.
God made a proton?
The evidence that God made a proton is that it fits perfectly within the model for even anything to exist.
I know the
What do you
Bible's
have,
true
man?
because
You
the
have
Bible says
you
so.
have faith that it's some.
I know the
Your faith
Bible
is
is
that it
true
can't.
because the Bible says so. Oh
And you're an
boy,
atheist
I know
because you
God
deny
made a proton
absolute.
because I just said that a proton exists. Protons exist because God made it. How do
Yep.
I know that? Because protons exist. This is literally the definition of circular reasoning.
I
You
believe
are
in the
absurd.
1 over 37th to the something chance. I believe in these absurd
Dude, you
possibilities that
literally
this
just
could have
used a
happened by
circular
chance,
argument.
even though it's been spelled out in science how
By
absolutely
literal
precise it is. I'm
definition,
going with that 1%,
you used
1
a
over 1
circular
times 10 to the
argument.
37% chance, and I'm banking my whole.
You literally, by definition, used a circular argument. Literally. You literally used a circular argument. I said, how do you know God made protons? And you said, because protons exist. That is literally the definition of circular. Literally. Absurd means illogical. Your argument is absurd by literal definition.
Absurd. You're the one that's on the 1 over 1 times 10 to the 37th. That's your faith. You're the
faith.
guy banking on nothing.
I don't have faith.
You're the guy banking on like winning one lottery after another and saying that's the logical way that's going to.
I don't have faith. I follow beliefs based on evidence. So what we do have evidence for is that protons exist. We know how they work.
Yes.
We know what they do, right? So that doesn't require faith. It's based in evidence. I know that the universe expanded thanks to the Big Bang Theory.
We knew the rules.
That's not faith. It's evidence-based belief.
We knew the rules.
Now, your faith is that God made protons, and you have no evidence for that. That's called faith. That's belief without evidence. I have no faith in literally anything in this world.
Faith and constants, are those right?
No, I have belief in constants because the evidence proves that they're constant.
Right. And do you believe that the precision was just by chance, or was it thoughtfully created?
No, the answer is I don't know, dude. The evidence
But
shows
the-
that it
but the
came
evi-
from chaos theory, and there's order in natural law. There's laws of the universe that are natural. There's no evidence of a creator making these laws. When evidence suffices and shows that a God made the laws of nature, Sure, it was created. But until that day, there's no evidence for creation. There's no evidence of a creator. So there's no reason.
The precision stats make
It
you
is
think?
absurd to believe that somebody made it that way because there's no evidence for the claim that somebody made it that way.
I would say it's absurd to say that the precision that we know and that it had to be, that it wasn't created. And I think you got to.
No, it is logically sound to say, I don't know. All the evidence points to natural law.
But those laws
Oh,
are
shut the fuck up.
prescribed.
The answer is, I don't know, but what all the evidence shows is natural law. What evidence do you have for your absurd, fallacious as fuck claim that God made those laws?
Because if they were different, we
Oh,
wouldn't
go
even
fuck
have
yourself,
Adam.
you dumbass. Don't ever come up here again. You're so fucking stupid, it's not even funny. I explained it 3 times. If you can't pay attention, go talk to yourself. All you want to do is talk. If you want to hear your voice that bad, record it on your phone and play it back to yourself. What's missing?
Okay, so the evidence for the hot dense state, that's missing. We've never seen it. And according to your logic, you said if we haven't seen God create the universe,
Nope,
then it's
not what I
real.
said.
You said that if we don't have
Shut
evidence
up.
for God
Shut
creating All right, bro. I'll see y'all later, man.
No, I'm looking
This
this up.
dude is just
That way
so
we're not both
insulting.
sound.
He
Yeah, shut the
insults
fuck up.
people. Like,
Keep
he
crying.
takes advantage of his power. It's crazy.
crying.
I'll see y'all later. That's all I'm saying.
Keep crying.
He claimed that there's no God because God didn't create the universe.
Okay,
There's
so
no
Hubble's
evidence for the hot
expansion, the
dense state,
expansion of
but
the
there's evidence
universe
for
is a direct
expansion. So
result
there's
of the hot
something
dense
missing.
state. Hubble's observation showed that galaxies were moving away from us, and this was not random.
Yes,
It was a
expansion
pattern
is true,
indicating that
yes.
space itself was expanding. This expansion is consistent with the predictions of the Big Bang Theory. Cosmic microwave
Mhm.
background. The cosmic microwave background radiation is a faint echo of the universe's early expansion. It provides evidence that the universe was once extremely hot and dense. So we know
But have
that
we seen it?
So we know that there
You
was a hot.
said
So we know that there was a hot dense state because of Hubble's expansion, cosmic microwave background, and quark gluon plasma. So that's how we know for a fact that there was a hot dense state.
have we seen it?
So here's what we do know: we have the
I'm
observation of an
asking if we've seen it.
expansion. So have you seen gravity, dumbass?
No.
You see the effects of gravity, correct?
Yes,
So
but
we see the effects
I'm
of the hot
I'm
dense
just
state.
trying to figure out your
Hey,
logic.
shut the fuck up.
You said
So we see the effects of the hot dense state via the expansion of the universe. And according to all math and according to all physics, we can actually align it perfectly with what is called the hot dense state. So we know that there was a hot dense
But-
state because it is literally necessary for there to have been a hot dense state. What evidence do you have that a God made the hot dense state?
I don't believe in God. I'm trying to figure out your logic. You
My
said
logic
that
is based on
God
logic.
didn't
You know
create
what
the
logic
universe.
is?
We
What's
don't
a
have evidence
syllogism?
for it,
Yeah,
so it's not real. We don't
know
have
that there's a
we,
hot dense state.
and we said
because
that
of
we
the
haven't
mathematic-
seen God.
Dude, you talk way too fucking much. You made a claim already. Jesus, shut up. So again, cosmic microwave background. Listen. Fucking listen. And pay attention. The cosmic microwave.
just asking if we've seen
Shut the fuck up, you dumb fuck. The cosmic microwave background radiation is a faint echo of the universe's early expansion. It provides evidence that the universe was once extremely hot and dense with temperature around 10 billion degrees Fahrenheit.
Have we seen it?
God, you're fucking thick as shit. I did answer. I did answer you, Tony. I know you have no idea how to fucking listen, and I hope one day you learn how to pay attention. Here's the thing. If we had evidence that God made the universe, literally any evidence that points to a God. Here's the thing. You have God, you have the universe. Two things. We have evidence for the universe. You are saying there's a God, but there's no connection for these two things. You have this and you have this, but there's none of this. There's no connecting the dots. What we do have is hot dense state and expansion. These two have a connection based on evidence like cosmic microwave background. There's actually something we can observe that shows us that there had to have been this. There is nothing we have that shows that there has to have been a God. There is no evidence for the God. We do have evidence for the hot dense state. Jesus Christ. Claim, cause, effect. There needs to be a connection. Why does everyone ask if I'm an atheist or agnostic? I think it's kind of fucking obvious. I've never said God isn't real. Tony, holy shit, dude. You must have flunked school. Your fucking teachers hate you. The inability for you to pay attention is dumbfounding to me. No, Emmanuel, I'm not okay. Tony is so fucking stupid. I'm losing brain cells. Graduated what college? Fucking Pee Wee College? Elementary? Cybersecurity. You're right, God could have created the universe through the Big Bang Theory, but there's nothing to connect the Big Bang Theory to a God. The Big Bang Theory is connected to a hot dense state. I got reported again by Tony. Every time Tony loses, he cries like a little bitch and reports. Yeah, go fuck yourself, Tony. What do you think of us if we have energy and energy can't be created nor destroyed? What happens? It means energy always existed, dude. Why does Dawkins say he has no answer from the supreme order of universal constants? Because there's no answer. We know how constants work. We know why physics do what they do. We don't know where everything came from. Provide evidence God did it. It's that simple. It's quite simple. I don't know is the atheist perspective. The Christian perspective is I don't know, therefore God. Even if there is a higher creator, Christians have no evidence that it's their God. That's a fact. There could one day be evidence for some being or deity making the universe, and I guarantee it's not going to be the Christian God. It's 100% aliens, proven by I said so, therefore it is. My meds are caffeine and nicotine. Is there evidence for love? Yeah, it's called chemistry in the brain. What's up, John? How you doing? Jesus fucking Christ. Shut up, dude. Most obnoxious fucking person alive. What's your main reason for unbelief? Lack of evidence. How's it going, Iron Ray? Sorry, I had to block kids. He was just pissing me off too much. I don't usually block people, but he literally will never stop. The universe was never created. The universe has always existed, always changing from one form to another. Yeah, and I can agree with that. I don't agree that that's like an absolute truth, but it's pretty close. We have evidence for it. It's not an absolute truth, but we do have evidence for it. What is video source from? TikTok. What theory of time do you hold to? Doesn't matter. Has nothing to do with God. I'm not a philosopher. Have you read the Bible before? Here's my Bible. I've read it front to back my entire life. Go read the Bible. You'll believe in God after reading the Bible. Reading the Bible is why I'm an atheist, dude. Go read your Bible. So do you believe in God or not? It's kind of fucking obvious, dude. Do you hate Christians? No. Do you hate atheists? I'm atheist too. Just wanted to see if you have. Yeah, I grew up as a Messianic Jew. My dad is a pastor. I preached my entire life and was planning on taking over for the church. Pride and ego, mad at God, so mad you ignore obvious thoughtful creation. Provide evidence it's a creation, Doc. Dumbass. So you agree that there's also no evidence that God isn't real? Yeah, of course, dumbass. I'm gonna have to make a shirt that says dumbass or duh dumbass, something like that, because it's becoming my favorite word very quickly. This is why I don't come in your lives with my meme page. Why? You would be a great pastor. Oh, I did make a great pastor. I was amazing. I was able to argue with even Muslims and convert Muslims. Apologetics were my favorite, girl. Boss Queen. Doesn't vibration hold reality together now? What's your main point for not believing in Christianity? Except for there's no evidence for God. Because there's no evidence. That is the answer. It's not perfectly precise, Doc, first of all. Much of the stories I'm meant to believe, like the creation story and flood, don't align with the current scientific consensus. Factual. That's true. If you guys haven't subscribed yet, hit the subscribe button. And if you guys haven't followed yet, hit the follow button. Tap that screen. We're at 6,200 likes. Tap the screen and get it up to 10K. Even though they believe in a guy in a mansion sky, they'd be like, well, you believe in astrology. You know, oh, I don't find any, like, how do I say this about astrology? I have no evidence to believe that astrology is like the way that astrology claims to be, but there's so many strong coincidences that I can't completely ignore it. And some of the answers from psychology don't make sense to me yet. Because, for instance, I never heard about astrology until I was already an adult. And then after learning about astrology, I realized, holy fuck, I am so much like my sign. That's crazy. I've never heard about it, so there's no way there could be any psychological bias. But then also, I don't know if I've never heard about it, so I have to be honest. So I don't know how I feel about it. I love the idea of it. I love reading up on it. Because just because it does happen to be placebo, or just because it happens to be psychology, it still tends to be accurate. So I still look at it. Mine was hit or miss. Your sign? Yeah, that's my main problem with the signs, is that I could also look at like a Gemini and be like, I could see myself as that. You know what I'm saying? But when I look at like Virgo, I'm like, oh, yep. I don't know why the fuck my ticks are acting up. That's weird. I need another cup of coffee. That's it. I think it's crazy time changes the faster you go. That's true too. Try water. Ticks are weird. Ticks act up when you think about them. They act up when someone else with ticks around you. They act up when you think about it. They act up when your heartbeat raises. They act up when you're nervous. Like, there's so many things that cause ticks to act up. I see a bunch of random different things all the time. Yeah. Oh shit. YouTube chat. I keep forgetting. Fuck. Sorry, guys. I am so sorry, YouTube. I don't believe in astrology either. In my opinion, you can't be a skeptic and buy into it. Yeah, I do agree with that. Astrology has some psychological answers. The thing is, it happens to be so accurate. I don't know if it's cold reading. I don't know if it's cognitive bias. I don't know what the answer for it is, but it does happen to be accurate. At least for me in the way that I've read it. So I'm not saying that it is or is not true, but I am saying for me, I have not studied enough. I'm ignorant. I'm completely ignorant on astrology. Well, for instance, so I went to a witch shop yesterday, and the owner of the shop was ex-military, so we were talking about the army, and he ended up giving me a free tarot card. And the card that I pulled, let's see if I can flip my screen. The card that I pulled was hold close to your sense of wonder, which is funny for me because I don't have a fucking sense of wonder. I am the least creative person I have ever met. So like things like that are like, ooh, I feel called the fuck out because I'm always told to relax. I'm always told to be more imaginative. Like I'm always told these things, and then to pull that card randomly, like certain things like that, I'm like, oh man, that's a hell of a fucking coincidence. Now, am I going to say that that coincidence is literally magic? Hell no. Fuck no. There's always an answer. But I'm ignorant and I don't know what the answer is. So instead of saying it's true or not, I'm going to say that's crazy awesome. I love that. There is no point in disbelieving. I don't disbelieve. Ask you. I don't disbelieve. All right, here's the thing. You just can't prove something that exists out of the universe being by the logic of the... Yes, you can. Everything in this universe is empirical. You have to provide evidence that there's anything not empirical. Thoughts are metaphysical. Thoughts are philosophical. But thoughts that have to do with reality become empirical. What's up, Temp? How you doing, brother? Network, Robin Hood. Thank you guys for being here. Iron Ray, Bruddix. What's up, guys? Larry. What do you do with your degree? I've never met someone with a degree in it before, so I'm genuinely curious. I don't think magic is real per se. Yeah, valid. Alyssa, I'm all about psychology. Cosmos and its laws have always existed. Yeah, there's no evidence that the cosmos, the universe in and of itself, has not always existed. All the evidence points to it having always existed. So why would I believe that it was made? Invite me. No, I don't need to invite you. Fucking request. All right, we are going to restart the live because I don't want to wait to get up to 100 views, and I'm going to stop cursing. Restarting real quick. Restarting. Let me up. I should probably get a call screen for YouTube as well. I don't know how to do that though. The people that are hopping up are hopping up on TikTok. So if you do want to hop up, you can find it on TikTok and hop up on TikTok. I don't know how to set up a call thingy for YouTube. I am gonna stop cursing. Yeah, I need to work on my cursing because it hurts my views. The TikTok algorithm doesn't like cursing. Anyway, I had a telepathic moment when I was once on acid. When I was on acid. That's fair. Use Discord. The problem with Discord is I don't want a bunch of haters knowing my Discord and spamming me all the time. So I know that like Justin from Deconstruction Zone and other people like Dr. Blitz and whatnot, they have like a specific link that they use. I just don't know what it is. But if you guys do on YouTube, if you do want to join, throw on TikTok, and you're able to request on TikTok. I will figure out how to let you guys up sometime this within the next week. I'm on the TikToks. Yeah, you have to request, brother. I'm gonna get another cup of coffee, ladies and lettermen, while I get this cup of coffee. By the way, on YouTube, if you guys haven't hit subscribe yet, hit subscribe. And also hit the like button. Make sure it gets liked. We've got 10 people in here. If all of you guys hit the like button, then we're good to go. 11 people. And share it around as well. Share it over on fucking Twitter. Share it with your grandma. Share it with your grandpa. Share it with Abraham Lincoln. Share it with everyone. Dead or alive. Don't care. Proverbs. What? All right, I'm going to go get a cup of coffee. May as well leave this on. Fuck it. Odin. What's up, buddy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Stay. Come here. Come here. Come here. See if you guys can't see him. Oh, who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Yeah. Who's your good boy? Yeah. Go lay down. Go lay down, good boy. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Hey, buddy. Now he wants cuddles. Yeah. How's that? How's that? He's a good boy. All right, buddy. I gotta get back to this. I gotta get back to it. I know. I know. I know. I know, buddy. I know. I love this dog. Even Odin knows Earth is flat. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's your phone number? I want to go up. Fucking what? No. Request on TikTok. You just said you were on TikTok. What would make you less confident of God existing? What would make me less confident of God's existence? I don't know what you're trying to ask there. Bro just said Jesus Christ. Yep. I've also said Harry Potter before. Does that mean Harry Potter is real? What's my TikTok login? That's hilarious. Yeah, because Jesus Christ happens to be really fun to say. Saying Harry Potter doesn't mean Harry Potter is real. Saying "Oh my Odin" doesn't mean Odin's real. Saying unicorn doesn't mean unicorn's real. Saying God doesn't mean God is real. Saying Jesus doesn't mean Jesus is real. Words don't mean something's real. So gifting with a disingenuous, it's a negative claim, dumbass. It's not disingenuous. I mean, of all the odds, what makes less likely to be true? What makes God of all the gods, what makes less likely? What? Dude, I'm so confused. I'm sorry. How do I go against the eyewitnesses that saw Christ from the dead? How do you go against the eyewitnesses that were there at the fight of Harry Potter versus Voldemort at Hogwarts? Oh, it's because it's a story in a book and there's no evidence of any actual Hogwarts or eyewitnesses? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's almost like it's the same fucking thing. About to lose a few days of my life. Yeah, I think I'm going to pass away by the time I'm 30 because of these people. There's no evidence for a hell, so I don't believe in a hell, no. Oh, dude, I need to have a Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter marathon. I need one. I need one. Shut up, Heart of Honor. Just shut the fuck up. Honestly. Quit crying. Actually, no, keep crying. Keep crying in my comments. It helps with the engagement. Thank you for being a dumbass. Continue being one. Read YouTube comments. I'm reading them. I have way less viewers on YouTube than I do TikTok. They think that my claim, my negative claim, my prompt, makes me a grifter because they don't understand what a negative claim is. What the theists say, because they don't know how to use... Did you say buy? So are you a hard believer in the Big Bang Theory? So unlike you, I'm not a dumbass, and I realize there's evidence for the Big Bang Theory, so I accept the evidence provided. Yeah, pretty much veggies. Thanks for hopping in, veggies. I love you. So scientists told you so? No, you can go look at the evidence yourself. It's called cosmic microwave background and Hubble telescope. Also, you can use your own telescope to look at fucking outer space because that's what a telescope does. So use the thing in this thing. I never said God isn't real. P-joins. PG Oins, whatever the fuck your name is. Why is bro mad? I'm not mad. Turn it off, homie. Go relax. Keep crying. Anything else than no evidence for God? Like any objections on the Bible? Oh yeah, just bring one up. Guys, there are no requests. If you want a request to hop up in the box, you have to request to hop up in the box. Do you think it's possible for an all-good God to exist? Are children starving in Gaza right now? Is the answer yes to that? Then no, God is not all good. Well, he can be all good, but not all powerful. Oh, gotcha. I get you, Alyssa. God is either all good or all powerful. If there's evidence, would you still believe there's a Jesus Christ? If there was evidence that Jesus Christ rose from the dead, I would believe it. Classic suffering argument. No, it's literally true. If God is all good and all powerful, there would be no suffering for Gaza, because an all good God would not allow unnecessary suffering. What is unnecessary suffering? That is the suffering of non-combatants, suffering of innocent children, starvation when he could do something and it's not for a greater good. And since there is that stuff, he cannot be all good and all powerful. That's literally sound logic. If you don't agree, you're dumb. And then the Christians' number one argument is, he does everything for a reason. You don't know his ways. Yeah, we do know his ways. Also, in Genesis 1, when we ate the apple, he said, we have become like God, knowing right from wrong. So if I feel like it is wrong for God to do something, according to him, I know it is wrong. So he can go fuck himself. He's the one that gave me the knowledge of right and wrong. Yeah, every Christian forgets the part of the Bible in the first fucking chapter where God says they have become like us, knowing right from wrong. They forget that part. They also forget the first fucking chapter where it says that plants were made before the sun, which is literally impossible. They forget that part as well. Stay mad, kid. Stay mad, Sam. Keep crying like a little girl. Keep doing it, bitch. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Yeah, exactly. There's multiple gods. Look at you. I am looking at myself, and you're looking at me too. Why are you looking at me, Sam? Why do you like me, Sam? Why are you in love with me, Sam? What do I think of the free will defense? If we had free will, why did God take away Pharaoh's free will? Ooh. I lagged there for a second. Sam, keep watching me. Keep being a fan. Keep commenting on my page because you like me so much. Keep crying in my comments because you like me so much. Keep on looking at me on my camera on your phone because you like me so much. Reported. Oh no, a report. I'm so scared of the almighty report. Whoa. Oh no, he reported me. I get reported on a daily basis. Yeah, right. Everyone go mass report Sam. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Alright, I'm just gonna let you outside, dude. Outside? Oh boy, I wanted to go outside. Pitbulls need a lot of exercises. Oh no, I let him on the leash. I'm not inside all day. Like us just means the ability to know good and evil on their own, like God knows false. Nice interpretation. The Bible doesn't say that. The Bible says word for word, they are able to know right from wrong like us. Period. When I interpret it, that's why there's 40,000 denominations of Christianity and none of you can fucking agree with one another. Yeah. Dogs have different personalities. Some dogs like to be inside, some dogs like to be outside. My dog likes a mix of both. I usually play with him outside for about an hour. And then if he doesn't want to come inside, I'll keep him on the... I have a line out there. I'll just keep him on the line, let him free roam. Thank you, Alyssa. See, Kate, this is called love. I wasn't being mean. Let me reread your comment, Kate. Pit bulls need a lot of exercise. Maybe not the best breed for you to have if you're inside all day. That's literally saying if you can't be outside all day with your dog, you shouldn't have the dog. Dogs whine. That's what they do. He wanted outside? I'll let him outside. Model ontological argument is literally using the Model fallacy. Temp. Well, in the live streams, I've had masters and PhDs, masters and etc., etc., etc. Doctor Who himself has been in the chat. Everyone and their mom claims to have a PhD. Even if you have 75 trillion PhDs, that doesn't prove God exists. I don't care about your credentials. I care about your evidence. I don't care what school you went to. I care about the evidence provided. I got my PhD, my public high school diploma. Love that. Angel A. Sips and Angela Sips. You should give your life over to the one true God, Odin, before it's too late, because you're going to go to hell. How do I know that? Because the book says so. You're worshiping the wrong God. You're going to go to hell. Repent before it's too late. I have mommy issues? That's funny.
Hey,
It's
what's
begging
up,
the question, Temp. That's how it's a fallacy. What's up, man?
So, like, what's your premise for atheism?
Oh, cool. So are you over the age of 18?
Oh, yeah.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I don't go into characteristics. I just know that there's a creator.
What evidence do you have for that?
I asked you a question first, buddy-o.
Cool. What evidence do you have that there is a creator? That's a claim.
So, we both have the burden of proof,
No, we don't.
but you're wanting to shift it immediately to me right away.
Why do I have a burden of proof?
I asked you the question, what premise do you hold in regards to your
What
atheism?
burden of proof do I have?
How can something... No. I'm not going to start off on that foot.
As in, you don't have an answer, correct? Because I don't have a burden of proof. I haven't made a claim, dumbass.
Let me ask you a question. All right.
Pivot.
Do you
Nice.
believe that
What
the
evidence do you have
universe
for your God? Just
existed?
shut the fuck up and provide evidence. I gave you a chance. Now stop being a little bitch and provide your fucking evidence. What evidence do you have for your God or creator? Jesus Christ.
The universe is in a
Go
state of
fuck
order.
yourself. Honestly, come back. That wasn't a bad thought. I thought you were going into a hypothetical, not giving an actual answer. I apologize.
Yeah, man.
Okay, you said
No, it's
because-
fine, but
say
like,
it again. The universe
we
is in a
gotta
state of
have
order.
rules for this.
No, you can go fuck yourself.
Like, you know?
So you said
Why?
the universe having order is proof of a god.
Yeah, yeah.
What evidence do you have that a god made order?
That he made order?
Yeah, you said order is proof of a god. What evidence links the order to a god making it?
Conscious awareness in the arrangement.
That was
of
not an answer to my question. I said what evidence,
actions, man.
I said what evidence connect a god to making order?
Are you ready? Natural laws.
I don't know why he's masturbating on stream. Are you ready? Natural law.
I don't know. Alright, let me have
What's up, Sick? Kate doesn't like the stream anymore? Interesting. Alright, well, that's a shame. We'll miss you, Kate. Jay, you genuinely think natural law is evidence that God made law? That's the definition of circular reasoning. Jesus Christ.
Wait, say that again?
What is your evidence that your God made order?
To arrange something is a verbal action, bro, that requires awareness. We have information.
So
That's
how
the
I know that
arrangement of
people
order.
made cars is that we have blueprints and we can go to the factories and watch people put the bumpers onto the car. What evidence do you have that God made
For helping
order?
me, bro.
You saying the claim over again as evidence for the claim is called circular reasoning. You have to have something to connect order to the God via maybe a fingerprint, a blueprint, an empirical observation, something, because that's a claim. The claim is not the evidence for the claim. You have to provide evidence linking the claim to the cause and effect.
That's like saying provide evidence that a water waves. You're an idiot, though.
That a water waves?
Yes, you're an idiot. Can you pull a wave out of the ocean? That's a verbal action, bro. Order's a verbal action, bro. You're an idiot. I have 140 IQ.
Your IQ test said 1.40, not 140 dot. Goodbye.
Oh,
Negative 140. I do get the craziest people. Thoroughly entertained. Glad I can entertain you, Alyssa. All right. Hello, are you over the age of 18?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Which god do you believe in?
Oh, is this ops only? I don't believe in a god.
It is ops only. I appreciate you being here, though, brother.
Yeah, you have a good one. Take
You
care.
as well, man. Cool dude. He's just a chill guy. Oh, hey, how are you doing, brother?
Yeah, I'm 45. I'm a Christian.
Wonderful. What you got for
I'll
me?
make it. Yeah, I'll make this one real easy for you.
Cool.
Go outside and look at a tree. How about
What
that?
evidence do you have that God made a tree?
Identity itself.
What evidence do you have that God made a tree?
Common sense.
Hey, listen, I'll make it really fucking easy for you. Go outside and look at that
Go
tree and
ahead,
then go
buddy.
open a biology book. So what we know from trees is that they evolved to be the way that they are. The bark is actually to help them sustain and move nutrients throughout the entire body of the tree. So it's
Very
biology.
good.
So what we do have is
Very
evidence for
good.
where they come from. And first of all, trees were made by fucking seeds sprouting, not by a god. So what evidence do you have that a god made a tree?
Well, who made the seed? Who made the seed?
The tree before.
Oh, well, that makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, quite literally. What evidence do you have that a god made anything?
I told you. Common sense. Go outside and look at a tree. As simple as that.
Circular reasoning is your best argument? Seriously?
I
You
have
wanted
to
to
bring
come
it
in here
down
and
to
make me
the
look dumb, and then you use a
I have
literal
to-
logical fallacy to make
Yep.
yourself look
because
dumb.
I have to dumb it down for ABCs 1, 2, 3s for you. Go outside
Do you know
and
your
look at a
ABCs?
tree.
How many letters are in the alphabet?
26.
Dude.
Yeah, I just wanted to apologize. My bad for breaking up earlier. Bad connection.
No, I kicked you.
No, I know that, but it was before that. I know you're offended at me, like my existence, period, bro.
Yeah, stupidity offends me.
They call that a iliophobia, bro. And yeah, I don't like that either, bro. But yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I wasn't lying about the 140 IQ though.
Do you think IQ makes you smart? Define IQ to me.
I don't know the words for it, bro.
Duh.
Like, but I just know the
IQ
test
doesn't
score.
make you smart. What does the IQ test for?
Multimodal, like spatial awareness, reasoning, problem solving.
What does
You
it
know,
tell
some of
you
them
to have a higher than something else IQ?
pattern recognition.
What does it tell you if your IQ is higher than someone else? What do you think it tells you?
Like get angry as quickly and like instead you just entertain thoughts and arguments and stuff.
He doesn't even know what the IQ test is. I swear to God, he voted for Trump. That is 1,000% a MAGA. That is 1,000% MAGA. What's up, Ann? By the way, I'm offended you didn't ask me what my IQ is. Okay? My IQ's better. It's 2.4. You angry fella, you. You one of them angry fellers, aren't you? And another guy with a 200 IQ said he loves me. A 200 IQ, seriously? Literally a troll. He's literally trolling. Wait till they start with Adam and Eve bullshit. Thoughts are irrelevant without supporting evidence. Not all thoughts demand respect. Facts. TCAT, W for that comment. That was a great fucking comment. What's the dude doing engagement farm? What? Liberal? I'm a socialist democrat. But yeah, what's wrong with being a liberal? The higher educated you are, the more likely you are to be liberal. So that quite literally means that the less educated and smart you are, you're a conservative. Also, by the way, Trump himself said smart people don't like me. His words, not mine. So go fuck yourself, dumbass. Indoctrination, Moonpetal, means spreading a belief uncritically. Colleges critically think about things and teach you how to look at evidence, and they also teach you how to think correctly with logic, reasoning, critical thinking, right? So just because you don't know how to think, are you in shape? Do I look like I'm not? You really need the Bible to monetize your content? Sure. Unfortunately, he's deeply subconsciously programmed by the system. Yeah, education teaches how to think, not what to think. You, Evan, y'all should pray to stop him. Yeah, do it. Pray. Tell your God to stop me. Tell your almighty God to smite me out of the universe right now. My shape is round. I'm gonna go check out my puppy. Oh, you get yourself a stick? Did you find a stick? He's got a stick. He's just carrying it around. It's adorable. I'm gonna run to the restroom, guys, and I'll be back. Boy. He was having fun out there. That was pretty cute. What'd I miss? Oh, they were talking shit. He's cooling off from me, guys. Socialist behavior. You know that police, medical, stuff like that is socialist? What do you think socialist is? People don't even know the definitions they use. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. I'm surprised no one wants to hop up in the box. Bro just forgets YouTube exists. Read my comment. Evidence: God won't show up to you and say, hey, I am God. You have to read the Bible, check if it is right or wrong. If it is wrong, tell me where. No, it's your burden to prove it right. So bring up literally any one of your claims and prove them to be true. Let's start with Genesis 1. How do you know that God made the earth? There you go. Best of luck. Coming from an ex-Christian, by the way, since you wanted to say as an ex-agnostic. Ex-Christian over here, as if that means literally fucking anything. Yeah, we got a lot in common, Alyssa. Well, well, well. God created Earth. Easy as fuck. Prove it, bitch. Prove it. What's up, buddy? Salutations, my good sir. What's up, MJ? YouTube. I was calling YouTube it. Of course I understood. We get each other. We get each other. Twin flame. How's freedom treating you? Hmm? I don't think he is going to get his main account back. I think it's banned. Single life, the absence of constant nagging. I don't. We're lucky to have women. So when I'm in a relationship with a woman, I don't consider her explaining her thoughts and feelings as nagging. If she is nagging me, it means I am doing something wrong. So what I do when I feel nagged is I shut the fuck up and I listen. Because 9.99% of the time, they don't feel understood, heard. They need sympathy, empathy. They need to be understood. And it's because of men's lack of awareness for communication that they feel that way. They need validation. So, as someone that knows how to reflective listen, I don't get nagged. Also, since I don't try to control women, I don't get nagged. So, also though, if she is nagging, she might not be able to communicate her feelings properly. Agreed. And since I know how to communicate feelings, I can help her communicate her feelings. I don't know why I'm upset. Oh, okay, well, when did you start feeling upset? Oh, I don't know, maybe a couple hours ago. Yeah, a couple hours ago, I noticed X, Y, and Z happened, or the trash was smelly, or the dog was barking. Could that have anything to do with it? Oh, yeah, I guess the dog really did piss me off. Yeah, that's fair. Gotta communicate. Gotta communicate. Communicate. Being a man isn't about being... That's not what being a man is. Yeah, communication is 100% key. No evidence for Bing or evolution. Host's gonna get a baddie one day. I don't think that. Focus on the topic of the stream, maybe. Go fuck yourself. Religion, politics, all that stuff kind of coincides. I'm not going to sit here and have a feminist argument, but feminism is a part of life. Like, majority of people that are conservative are misogynistic. Majority of men that are liberal are feminists. So they just happen to go hand in hand. Majority of men that are liberal also happen to be atheists. Majority of men that are Christian conservative, like, they go hand in hand to a degree. You're a liberal? Not necessarily. I'm a socialist Democrat. According to conservatives, I'm a liberal. I'm a humanist. We should all treat each other well. Agreed. Facts. We all bleed red, don't we? Last I checked. Come on, I don't have all day. Go fuck yourself. I say this after raging and encourage you raging. I really have it all down, don't you? Nope. Never have I ever claimed to know everything. No, they don't prove. They all point to localized floods. All the evidence of archaeology shows there was no global flood. There's no evidence that there is not a God. Facts. Jay, you didn't even provide an argument. You're a literal troll. Don't worry, you'll get your proof soon enough. You'll go to hell one day. You're going to stand before him and he's going to bend you over that table And he's going to show you what a real man is. If you guys don't agree, you can hop up in the request box. There's a lot of chatting. There's not a lot of arguing. Are you guys too scared to hop up in the box? You did, Kyrie. You're not here for finding the truth, are you? If you wanted to find truth like me, you would have been a Christian. But I can't expect much after seeing that you're just ignorant. Prove me wrong, though. You're the one with the claims. I don't need to prove you wrong, dumbass. You need to prove yourself right. No theist has ever won this debate in over 2,000 years. I have you one better, Ford Pinto. No theist has ever won this argument in the last 8 billion years. No, it's not. It's a sealed spell. I have a key. Oh, intrusive thoughts winning. It's only grape if I don't want it. Yeah, key was for Hecate. Post lost argument when he said 8 billion years. Dude is way off. Yeah, it's called a figure of speech. What can I say? Have a good day ahead. May you find truth one day. Go fuck yourself. Go find your own truth, dude. Condescending bitch. You'll learn one day, Iron Ray. One day you'll open your eyes. One day you'll learn. You'll learn truth one day. Condescending. Shut the fuck up and prove it. What a mouth. Thank you. You like it? I find it hilarious that the haters stay in my chat for hours on end. I have never sat and watched a stream that I disagree with for hours. Ironically. It's clearly better to be them than you. Well, duh, obviously. They're going to heaven. I'm not. Social democrat, another word for lazy and entitled. Brother, America's a democracy. The fuck you mean? Switzerland is a social democracy. Like, what? You know what Democrat is? You're a Democrat. Did you vote for a president? Congratulations, you Democrat, you. We don't like them Democrat communists. It's so bad. I used to be that way. It's so bad. It's embarrassingly ignorant. I love your content. I love you. You like my content. You found my OF? The fuck? You dog. Republicans taught to abolish slavery and Democrats think they can virtue signal. What? 777 a month? Nah, babe, it's 666 a month. What's the OF link? It's in my bio. Rita. No, I haven't seen Rita since that first day. She sent me a DM as well, something about like I'm going to hell or some shit like that. I haven't heard from her since. Kate seems to be gone and done as well. Go look up the Southern strategy, bud. Odin is getting balls deep with his cleaning. God damn, bro. That is loud. What happens when you die? Worm food? Yup. Yeah, Kate was amazing. She's just nicer than me. She didn't like the way I talked. Checking people on preaching in your chat. It's deeper than that. There's nothing wrong with the way you talk. Thank you, Alyssa. I love you too. Did I fail school? Yes. I look sad in all my lives. I'm not. I look sad right now? I don't think I look sad. What about me looks sad? Maybe it's the glasses. It's the furrowed eyebrows. Oh, look at that. We got one. What the fuck is up, guys? It's motherfucking Phase Adapt here.
Hey.
Hey, you over the age of 18, brother?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Which god do you, brother?
The ground of being, the monad, Ein Sof. Yeah, so my contention with you is that I joined your chat yesterday, and I said that Christians and atheists are two sides of the same coin, the dualism coin. And the real truth is to take the non-dualism coin. And when you read my comment, you couldn't even pronounce dualism. You pronounced it dualism. So I find it rather absurd that you're portraying yourself as an authority on metaphysics, but you can't even pronounce dualism. So who are you to, debate metaphysics if you don't even know what dualism or non-dualism is? Have you ever studied Vedanta Hinduism or Zen Buddhism or anything like that?
No.
Then why are you an authority on metaphysics? Why should anyone listen to you if all you know is to debate biblical Christian literalism?
What evidence do you have for God?
What do you know about metaphysics other than debating the Bible?
I know metaphysics is not proof for empirical claims.
Yeah, but it's how we define things. It's how we create meaning.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I mean, for your own personal, yes. But
Yeah. There's countless religions that define God as the ground of being.
Sure, you can believe that. Do you have evidence that a God made the universe?
I don't believe that that's what God is.
Cool.
I don't
give a
believe
fuck
God
what
is a
you believe.
creator
The
entity.
definition of God is an all-powerful creator with intelligence.
Oh, is that what Webster's dictionary says?
Oxford.
So whatever Oxford
I'm not a
dictionary says is
philosophy major.
is the authority. It's the
No, actually it's the classical philosophical definition. So you just came up here to cry? Is that what's going on? I think he's gonna do some confirmation bias research, so we're gonna have to have something to counter him with. Yeah, quite literally, I was correct. If you want to redefine God as a shoelace, go for it. There's still no evidence that your shoelace is. Oh, he left. I didn't even realize he left. Ah. If you claim God is a shoelace, I don't care. If you claim your God made the universe, let's talk about it. Like that, it's that simple. I've had so many theists, deists, pagans on here that believe in some sort of higher power or some sort of energy, something, and we get along great. Why? Because they don't say that the energy created the universe, or they simply admit that they believe energy as a god. They're not saying that energy literally is God, but they think of it as a god. Like, saw a video with an animal communicator and a cat told her that all cats are gods. Amen. The Egyptians knew what was up. Moonpetal's been here for a few days now. It's really funny. She's my #1 supporter. Thank you, Moonpetal, for being a longtime fan. Come again tomorrow. Imagine hating somebody so much, or imagine they're being an artist and you hate them so much that you buy their tickets to their concert just to say in a crowd of people that you hate them and they're stupid. Oh God, I'm with you, Alyssa. We have way too much in common. It's annoying. I know an artist that was rejected from art school in Venice. That's literally what you're doing. That's what I'm doing. How? You don't need to be a scholar in every religion to deny an unproven claim. Facts. I'm gonna find a refrigerator and send it to you since you don't have one. What? You know, don't deflect. What? Can I please see your refrigerator? What? Hodge. Hodge twins. Those guys are dope.
Yellow.
A priori. What's up, Hodge?
Hey man, you said there's no evidence for God?
Oh, you wanna? Cool. Are you over the age of 18?
Yeah, I'm 18.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Yeah, I believe in the Muslim God.
Oh, wonderful. Why should I be a Muslim?
Well, you see you on Dodge. Okay, that's fine. You should be Muslim because
What?
the empirical evidence suggests that. Huh? No, I'm saying because the empirical evidence that we're acquainted with suggests or is most expected under the view that Allah exists. No, I didn't say that. I was saying that the empirical evidence we're acquainted with is most expected under the view that Allah exists.
Say
Right?
that
Just basing
all
it.
over again.
So I'm saying the data we have is most expected conditional on Allah existing.
It does? What data?
Sorry?
Which data?
Yeah, so for instance, minds existing.
The brain existing is proof of God?
It's going to be evidence for God, yeah. You're saying
How
there's no
so?
evidence, sir.
What evidence do you have that God made a brain?
Yeah, no, that's not the claim. We're saying that it's the case that brains will be most expected if a god was to exist. And the
No,
reason
they're
for this is
not.
because gods
Evolution
will.
proves why brains exist. What evidence do you have that a god
Yeah,
made brain?
evolution just gonna be one explanation. You know, there's multiple
Cool. What
possible
evidence do you have
explanations
that
for it.
God made evolution?
Well, if you let me speak, you'll probably be able to understand it, right?
Well, you made a claim.
But anyways,
You literally just made
yeah,
a claim that
I'm
God
gonna
made
try and
evolution.
I'm gonna
so now
try
you're
and
gonna.
substantiate if you let me
Hey,
speak.
shut the fuck up, bitch. So you made a claim that God made evolution. So
Why
shut
are
the
you
fuck
crashing
up
out?
and provide answers for that claim. Your claim is now that God made evolution. What evidence do you have that God has anything to do with evolution? You may now talk. I will allow it.
It's straw man. Okay, so what I said was that actually under this theistic explanation is more expected.
So what you said was God made evolution.
You're just dodging,
Do
right?
you agree or not?
Okay. You're dodging. What I said, or I'll say for the third.
Do you agree or not with your claim that God made evolution?
No, I didn't say that.
So you
Straw
don't
man.
agree? I just need a yes or no, dude. It's not a straw man. I'm asking you a question, you fucking idiot.
The answer is no, right? Straw man.
Stop straw manning. I'm asking questions. You're literally doing fallacy.
Well, I
fallacy.
said
I
that.
hope you know that. So,
Fallacy. What? Oh,
so you
okay.
don't
Anyways,
believe.
look. So
you don't believe that God made evolution, correct?
nope.
Okay, cool. Do you believe that evolution is true?
Yeah, I believe in evolution.
Okay, so what evidence do you have that God made evolution?
Yeah, no one's saying that. What we're concerned with is a reference
Well,
clause
that's
which
where
is
the brain
contained.
came from. You said God made the brain. No, we know that the brain
You
comes
said
from
God made the
evolution.
mind.
What
You
is
think
the
the mind's identical to the brain? Yeah, the mind's just gonna be things that apprehend universals. This is like basic, this is basic philosophy of mind. It's a functionality. Search up Ned Block.
The
Start
element
reading
of
on
a
him.
person that enables them to be aware of the world and their experiences to think and feel. The
That's what
faculty
apprehension
of
of universals
consciousness.
means, by the way.
Yeah, so
Yep.
the mind is in the brain. It's called consciousness. It's in the frontal lobe. So what evidence do you have that your God
That's
made
actually a
the brain?
certain view. That's a particular view of mind, right? That's just gonna
No,
be some type of
consciousness is in the
physicalist view.
brain.
Okay, that's a type of physicalist view.
No,
I
we have
reject that
evidence.
view, right?
I don't care if you reject that.
You can have evidence for the view. I have evidence for a
we
counter.
know that consciousness
I have evidence
is
for
in the
this
brain.
counter.
So
Okay.
we know for a fact, thanks to neurology and neuroscience, that consciousness is in the brain. What evidence do you have that it's not?
Yeah, I'll just give it right now. So, it's possible for it to exist to,
It's
a
also
being.
possible for Santa
Right.
Claus to exist. Does that mean Santa Claus is real?
Well, it's not though. The appear not be. No, it's not possible.
No, listen, it is possible. Prove that Santa Claus doesn't
I can
exist.
just I'll show you the
Wait, no,
contradiction
no,
if you
shut
want.
up. Well, prove Santa Claus doesn't
Oh
exist.
wait, so you want to? I'm about to prove it by showing a contradiction. There, you okay?
You want a contradiction? Did your God make the earth?
I'm going to show you the contradiction. That's how you demonstrate that it's not possible to exist in the logical scope.
Dude, you're jumping
Right, you're
around
constantly dodging. Look,
so much. I haven't dodged a single
I'm about
thing.
to prove
You
it.
just- So
Bro, I'm
there's
about.
an issue with arguments where you just keep on throwing claims and ideas out to overload the opponent. I'm not going to allow that. So you just said the possibility.
If you overload it,
And if I would have let you finish that sentence, it's going along the lines of some sort of argument that shows if it is possible, like the Model ontological argument, if it is possible, it is therefore
No.
true. That's not how that works. Santa Claus is also possible. It's also possible that I have a unicorn shoved up my asshole right now. It's not true, though. You need evidence for claims. So what evidence do you have for your God?
Yeah, we don't need evidence for 1 + 1 = 2. We just have a proof for that, which is what I'm going to give
That's
you. I'm going to give you a
axiomatic.
proof.
God's not an
Wait,
axiom.
wait, you think 1 + 1 = 2 is axiomatic?
Yes, math is based on axiomatic principles. So is logic and physics.
Wait, I didn't quite catch that. So let's just get this clear. 1 + 1 = 2 is axiomatic, right?
Math, physics, and
No,
logic.
no. Wait, answer the question. Stop dodging the question. It's 1 + 1 =
Math, physics, and logic are built on axiomatic principles. Yes.
You're dodging the question. Is 1 + 1 = 2 axiomatic? Yes or no?
It is based on axiomatic principles. Yes.
So you've actually shifted because you realize you're wrong because you're a moron, right?
No.
There's a proof 1 + 1 = 2. It's a theorem. It's not axiom. It's not an
1
axiom.
plus
So
1 equals 2 regardless of observation. It is an axiom.
okay, how is that relevant? We agree it's a priori. Now what?
It
How's
is
that relevant?
an axiom.
I heard you say a priori. Clearly, you know what that means, right?
Am I right or wrong that 1 plus 1
You were
is an
wrong
axiom?
initially, but you shifted because you realized you're wrong. And probably because
I
I
didn't
was
shift
grilling you in
it.
it, so you realized you're probably very wrong. Yeah, you clearly shifted, but that's fine.
I haven't shifted anything. Is 1 plus 1 an axiom?
But I'm going to go back to proving what you asked me to prove earlier,
No, you don't
right?
get
To
to
the
pivot. So 1 plus 1 is an axiom, correct?
no,
So 1 plus 1 is not true regardless of observation?
no, I wouldn't follow from it not being an axiom. So you're clearly clearly slow, buddy.
1 plus 1 is true regardless
You're
of
clearly
observation.
yeah, which doesn't make it an axiom. You understand
Yes,
that,
it
right?
is. It's self-evidently
Theorems are
true.
true in okay. Theorems are true in virtue of axioms.
Is 1 plus 1 self-evidently true in nature?
No, what? In nature?
Dumbass. If you can't agree with simple, basic logic, I'm not going to have an argument with you. One plus one is 2, whether or not we observe it being 2 or not. That is an axiom. Yeah, I don't know why he's... The amount of things he just said that I was being fallacious on, and then he's like, you're dodging. No, I'm answering your attack. You just said I was being fallacious about this. It is an axiomatic truth, yes. Math is based on axiomatic principles. Math is based on axiomatic principles. Moonpetal. 1 plus 1 is true in nature. Math is built around that and upon that. It's an axiom of nature, and we built math around it so that we can communicate. Yes, it's a natural axiom. 1 plus 1 is 2, with or without humans observing it. It's self-evidently true. One thing next to another thing is 2 things. We put the words 1 plus 1 equals 2. We made up the words. We made up the actual math. Yeah, 1 plus 1 is literally, like, what is wrong with you guys? Am I wrong on this? Oops. Yeah. It literally is an axiom. Literally. I just double checked myself. Moonpetal, you literally have no idea what you're talking about. Your confidence made me second guess myself. Thankfully, facts don't give a fuck about feelings, and they're self-correcting, so I'm able to go double check myself that I am correct. Scared me for a second. See, the difference between you and me, Moonpetal, is I'm okay being wrong, and if I'm proven wrong, I'll change my mind. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm right, I'm right. Doesn't matter. Facts don't give a fuck about your feelings. What count as one object? What? If you have one stick in nature next to another stick, it is 2 sticks. That's an axiom in nature. If you have one tree next to another tree, that is 2 trees. Yeah, that would still be 2 sticks. Oh my goodness. Yes, you are, Moonpetal. Fucking pot calling the kettle black. I know you don't get Moon Pedal. Books and words are hard. I know. Math does prove itself. What? That's philosophy. I don't care about that right now, Jim. When does a tree... See, the thing is, you guys are proven wrong, and then you have to go philosophically, well, what is a stick? Well, what does stick mean? Like, you can't just accept that you're wrong. I don't care about God. I do care about truth. That's what it's called. Goalpost moving. Thank you, Alyssa. Appreciate that. Helping me out. See, the difference, Moon Pedal, is I was able to explain why you're wrong. Sam, that's called an appeal to populace. Just because all of the Earth thinks that Earth is flat doesn't mean it is. Axioms are natural, Moon Pedal. What's up, Kill?
What's going on, Evidence? I just noticed y'all were talking about math, and I think you, I don't know really what we mean by axiom, but I know that
self-evident
it's been shown. One of the great, excuse me?
Self-evident truth.
Yeah, well, one of the great
Is 1 +
discoveries
1
of
equals
last.
2 a self-evident truth?
Sure.
Yeah, math is built upon axiomatic principles.
Well, these principles themselves cannot prove the system consistent. In fact, the opposite.
Axioms are not objective, but you need axioms for objectiveness.
It's been shown by one of the great.
Yep, just dodge the fucking statement and move on and goalpost. Congratulations. You hopped in here, said math is not built upon axiomatic principles. I showed you that they are, and then you moved the goalpost to another argument. I'm not doing that horse shit. Keep up or fuck off. Yeah, Moon Pedal is very... This is why indoctrination is dangerous. The universe isn't contingent. Provide evidence, it is contingent. Hey Kevin, if you don't like me, go find something else to do. Yeah, exactly, Gleep. 1 + 1 = window. No, you didn't, Dixon. You didn't provide proof for anything. If you provided proof for your God, I'd be a believer. Yeah, they don't like to provide that one, philosopher. Yo, what's up, Crazy? I see you in there, crazy cat. How you doing? Odin passed the fuck out after coming inside from playing. We're at 14,000 likes. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do this just for shits and giggles. Let's add a gift goal. What should we do for the gift goal? I say we do like 5,000 galaxies. Maybe we can get some donations from the Christians. Go big or go home. Yeah. What's the most expensive? There we go. We'll do this. Can I not add more than... Damn, I can't do more than 20. That's bullshit. Alright. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, Christians. As you can see, there's a pinned dinosaur gift goal. Now, Joel Osteen bought himself a jet. I would like a jet too. So give me your money. Thank you, Ann and Crazy. A private jet to keep away from Christians. Yeah, exactly. You get it. I find it funny that Cat Down the Road thinks theology and philosophy proves God. Bobble. Bobble, bobble. Bottle. Bottle. Provides an understanding with what constitutes evidence for God. No. There is no evidence for God. Favorite Lord of the Rings character? Definitely Legolas. If your favorite isn't Legolas, you're just lying to yourself. Aragorn's pretty good. But Legolas. The correct answer is Gandalf. Great, Gandalf the Grey or Gandalf the White? Samwise. Sam is your favorite? He's such a butterball. He's adorable. Cat down the road, you can always request. Hop up, Franco. That's true, Alyssa. What evidence do you have how humans develop? Plenty. I've requested before. You kick way too fast. Then keep bitching in the comments. It's a good idea. It's going to help so much. It's going to do so much. Naturalism and empiricism are philosophical worldviews. Naturalism literally is natural, by literal definition. R2D2. Wow! I would do it, but it's too loud. Yeah, Kat, you have to provide evidence to change people's minds on things, so stop whining and provide evidence. No, Moonpetal, you are presupposing the supernatural does exist fallaciously. Being all fancy? How am I being fancy? We live in a natural world. We know that to be true. If you have evidence for the supernatural, provide it. The new chat on stream. Oh, yeah, that's we have our TikTok chat on stream so that YouTube can read the chat. I love you, DJ. Did you get a new camera? No, I just started keeping my light off. I found some cameras I want, and they're all like $60. And I just don't see that as reasonable to do, because I'm also buying a lot of dog toys and stuff for my puppy. Is my YouTube handle the same? Yes, all my social medias are the same. Yeah, I just stopped turning on my light in the back. It seems to have helped keep me not washed out. I wonder if this would help at all. Does that make me look any better? Does your pup have blue skin? Say, he is a blue-haired pit bull. You need a green, what? You need a green screen behind you. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. Do you have a window you could open? No. I just want to get a new webcam, get a green screen, and get a ring light. That's my goal. Good luck with the skin conditions. Really? Interesting. Okay. Is there a specific shampoo I should be using? He's a beautiful baby boy. Let me join. I got proof that God is real. Oh, didn't even see that someone requested. How's it going?
Yep.
Fetus. You over the age of 18, Cat?
Yeah, I am.
All right. What you got for us today?
Well, I've been watching some of your streams. I've noticed a
I don't
misconception you
care.
have.
What evidence do you have for your God?
Mystical experience is my evidence.
Anecdote is proof.
No, it's not necessarily anecdote.
That is, provide evidence
John's
that anything mystical can be true.
Well, you're talking about the word mystical. I'm talking about the term mystical experience.
Jesus Christ, do I need to Google
And-
language now? All right, let's define mystical since you want to be a philosopher?
William James
I don't care
defines
who that
mystical
is.
experience.
Don't give a shit. I literally couldn't care less.
Yeah.
Mystical, by definition,
You're-
is relating to mystics or religious mysticism. So, what evidence do you have for mysticism?
There's plenty of neuroscience that
Which
establishes
one?
it as a phenomenon in consciousness. Johns Hopkins University has research there. There's also the Carmelite nuns mystical experience, and they've been studied with fMRI.
Johns Hopkins.
That's a study led by Roland Griffiths.
Proof of mysticism.
Yeah, see, you assume that supernatural is intertwined with God, and so that to
Psilocybin
prove
and
God.
occasion mystical type experiences have substantial and sustained personal meaning and spiritual significance on the safety, enduring, and positive effects of a single dose of this drug into consciousness. Okay, so it's chemical reactions. Congratulations, that's not proof of mystical.
No, it's not. They've also can induce. You can also meditate. You can engage in contemplation.
psychology.
Don't necessarily don't have to do it with drugs. Yeah, but
Psychology.
to say
That's called
psychology,
hallucinations.
you're reducing. Yeah, but that's a materialist assumption.
Religious
You can't reduce everything
psychosis.
to the brain.
Yes, we can.
Can't reduce
Everything's in the
everything.
brain. Your claim.
There's no proof of that.
Your claim. Yes, we do have proof of that. Where is consciousness?
Consciousness may be mediated by the brain, but it's not generated by the brain.
Prove it.
That's what you. That's why the hard problem
Prove
of
it.
consciousness still exists. That's why the hard problem
it.
of consciousness still
Right.
exists.
So your claim is not true because there's no evidence for your claim. Correct.
Neither is yours. That it's all generated from the brain.
Where is consciousness at?
Just because it's located, it's mediated by the brain,
What
doesn't
happens when the
necessarily
brain
mean
turns
it's
off?
generated.
What happens to consciousness when the brain?
We
turns
don't.
off?
We don't know.
Yeah,
we
do.
don't know.
Consciousness goes away.
No, we.
Yeah,
No, we don't.
Yeah,
We don't know that.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
Uh,
We know
show me
things
a study that-
Yeah, we do.
that
Yeah, we do. Shut the
confirm-
fuck up. We know it because of MRI machines and neurology. So, neuroscience proves that when the brain is shut off, there goes your consciousness. That's how we know people are conscious or not in comas, for instance. Do you have any evidence that consciousness is not linked to the brain? Stop moving and shifting the burden of proof. Do you have evidence for your claim that consciousness is not in the brain?
What I'm saying is that there is no
I
evidence.
asked you for a fucking fact, you dumbass. Do you have evidence for your claim that consciousness derives anywhere other than the brain? You can now unmute and respond or fuck off.
Consciousness is still quite a mystery to neuroscience. You have no evidence.
I'm going to ask again. Do you have evidence for your claim that consciousness is anywhere except for the brain? This is a yes or no question.
Neither of us do.
Let me ask you again, you dumbass. Do you have evidence, yes or no, that consciousness is anywhere other than the brain? Yes or no?
I just answered your damn question,
No,
man.
you didn't, dumbass. Do you, yes or no, have evidence for consciousness being anywhere other than the brain?
I said neither of us do.
Shut
Neither.
the fuck up. This is a yes or no. Do you know how to say yes or no? Respond with a yes or no.
No, what neither
Shut the
mean?
fuck up. Respond with a yes or no. Do you know what yes or no means? Yes or no?
Neither means no.
Do you know what yes or no means? Yes or no?
Yes, I know what the fuck it means, man.
Good boy. Now, do you, yes or no, have evidence for consciousness being anywhere other than the brain? Yes or no?
I don't, but neither do you.
I asked you a fucking question with a yes or no fucking simple ass answer. Do you, yes or no, have evidence for consciousness anywhere other than the brain?
Now, no, but do you have
now shut
evi-
the fuck up. Do we have evidence that consciousness is in the brain? Yes or no?
we don't have
No,
evidence.
that was an easy fucking yes or no question. I know you have a hard time responding and listening. You should have learned this in elementary school. Do you, yes or no, do we have evidence, yes or no, that consciousness is in the brain? Yes or no?
Yes, but when we
Good
only have
boy.
evidence
So
that
we don't have evidence that it's outside of the brain. We do have evidence that it's inside of the brain. So you making a claim that consciousness is anything other than in the brain is false. Thank you.
that's not what I'm saying. That's a straw
Thank
man.
you. Thank you for being a dumbass. Jesus fucking Christ. Even after I spell it out for him. It's not a straw man. Consciousness is in the brain, period. Cry more in my chat. Hello, are you over the age of 18?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Which God do you believe in?
1 second. Nigger, 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 nigger.
No hate like Christian love. Dude voted for Trump. Since we have trolls hopping up now, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and wait for them to get bored. Has your dog had flaky skin? No, he hasn't yet. He's 7 months old. I haven't noticed any flaking yet. I'll keep an eye on that though. I appreciate you. You said self-medicated or medicated shampoo. I'll use that. I love you. going on in chat? We're waiting for you. I love you too. Do you like Sprite cranberry? Never heard of that one. Didn't know Sprite had that flavor. Are they seriously? Oh, never mind. There is evidence against God. What do you mean magic and supernatural? Alchemy also. What? I love Dr. Pepper. Not a fan of Dr. Pepper. Not a fan of Pepsi either. It's just what I have. I'm just drinking it for the caffeine. And because I don't want water right now. Hey, how's it
Hello?
going?
Yeah, so I have a clarifying question.
So, are you over the
Is
age
your
of
theory of
18?
that? Yeah, I'm 21.
Wonderful. Do you believe in God?
Yeah, I affirm the
Which
proposition God
God?
exists. I'm not religious. I just believe in the creator of the universe.
Why do you believe
But
that?
yeah, I'm gonna like levy my evidence, but just so we agree on semantics, do you take to like some, you could say some probability theory of evidence, probability raising? So
Is
like
it
if any
probable that unicorns exist?
is it probable? No, it's not probable.
Is it possible?
It's possible, but not probable.
Okay, what probability do you have for God existing?
No, I'm just asking, do you agree with that definition of evidence?
Probability? For something to be
Probability
true?
rate? No, probability raising. That's a theory, or do you have a different theory?
Doing things intentionally, probability raising, and control. Intentionality judgments can depend on probability raising. People are more likely to see a desired outcome as intentional if the agent who produced it did something to increase its odds. However, intentionality also depends on related factors such as the agent's skill, ability, and control. This requires evidence of a God.
What are you reading right now?
This is New Ideas in Psychology by Science.
No, look up theory of evidence.
This is it. Doing things
You read an
intentionally,
example.
probability
That wasn't a
raising,
theory of evidence. That was an
control.
example.
Posted by Stephanie Dennison, Ori Fredman, Tiffany Dean, Department of Psychology, University of Waterloo, Canada. Received 3rd January 2025, revised 28 February 2025, accepted 16 February 2025, available on 19 April 2025, version of record 19 April 2025. This is the literal citation.
No, boss, what I'm saying is what you read was an example. That wasn't a theory of evidence. Like you read an example. That's not a definition.
The abstract that I didn't finish.
Can you read
for
the definition?
theory. This is the citation for the theory, you thickhead.
But boss, you read an example is what I'm saying.
No. It's an example explaining how the theory works, dude.
Oh, does
That's
the
how
paper
you
say the
teach
theory?
things.
Okay, that's fine. Does the paper say the theory is probability raising? Yes or no?
Probability raising and control. This is fucking reported by the Department of fucking Psychology,
I agree.
University of Waterloo. Do you want
Do
me
you
to finish
accept
it
that
or not?
definition? No. If we agree, I can give you the evidence. So do you
What I
accept the
said,
definition?
According to the first fucking sentence of this,
Why are you
means
getting
that
wound
there-
up?
Can you shut up? Can you fucking
Did your
pay
dad used to
attention
beat
and
you?
listen? Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna shut the fuck up whether you want to or not.
Did your dad used to beat you?
According to this theory in the first sentence, it requires evidence of a creator.
Dumb fuck.
So what evidence,
What does evidence
do
mean?
you have for your creator?
Okay, no problem. So yeah. So the evidence I have is gonna be some abductive and inductive argument that raises the probability that God exists.
No.
So premise. What do you mean no? You asked for evidence. We agree evidence is probability raising. Don't backtrack now.
Are you
So
dumb?
we agree.
According to this theory, the theory
Stop
in and
muting
of
my mic,
itself,
bitch. We just agree.
now you're just gonna stay muted. I did not agree with you. According to the theory you are trying to use, it still requires data to prove that there is a creator. So it is not evidence for the creator. You need other evidence before even using this theory of reasoning. Does that
I
make
agree.
sense?
I agree.
Does that
I
make sense?
agree.
Good boy.
No proposition can be
probability
raised
does
without
not-
evidence.
So probability does not work for this creator unless you have evidence for the creator.
You have control issues. Let me respond.
I know
I
you do.
agree.
So we have now
I ag-
concluded that you're a dumbass.
I agree.
So what evidence do you have?
I agree.
So what evidence do you have
I
for
agree.
your creator?
Okay, let me levy the evidence. So the evidence is going to be a deductive argument where the conclusion raises the probability. Okay. Premise one, it's logically possible God.
Did he not just say he agreed with me and then said the same fucking thing? Did he not agree with me and then just go back on his word? They literally don't listen at all. They literally wait for their turn to talk. That is it. They don't listen. When they tell me something I don't know, I go look it up. I listen and I go look it up. They don't even listen. Oh my God. They're trying to save you. Yeah, he wanted to run his fucking script. And the second I shut down his script, his brain stopped working. Yeah, I didn't know what you were talking about and had to look it up. I then looked it up and you were using your own theory wrong. The theory that you were trying to teach me, you didn't even understand. Hello, are you over the age of 18 and a believer in God?
Yo, can you hear me? Yeah, I'm over 18.
Which God do you believe in?
The only God. So I
you,
believe in a
Alyssa.
single.
You're a Muslim?
Listen.
You're a Muslim?
Yeah. So, did you discern that from me saying the only God?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I am. So
Why aren't you
I'm
a
gonna
Christian?
try. Why aren't I a Christian? I don't align with.
Well, they
Yeah,
have
I
the
don't
one
align
and only
with.
true God.
Well, I disagree with their theology. Their God.
No, but their book
they
says
believe
so.
that. Okay, but so then I challenge the belief using my logic and rationality.
Wonderful.
And
Let's
I
do that for the Quran. So, in the beginning of the Quran, how did God make the earth?
in the beginning of the Quran. What?
Yeah. The Torah? How did God make the earth?
I don't read the Torah. In the Quran, God said that whenever He wants something to be, He says "be" and it is. Right. So He
What
creates.
evidence do you have for that?
Creates ex nihilo. What evidence do I have for that? So I would
I'm
like
gonna use the
using
same
just
critical
basic
thinking that
argument.
we would use against the Bible. We're gonna now use for the Quran.
Okay, sure thing. So let's look at it logically. And I just want to preface this by saying I heard you earlier say something about being concerned with what the truth is. I would agree with that. So generally speaking, I want to have a conversation about that. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna maybe I'll teach you some things about Islam from what I know, and then invite you to like look up other things that I might not be able to explain as well. So
Absolutely. By the way, I love the way you're going
um,
about this. Your voice is very respectful. I respect you a lot.
okay, likewise, bro. All right, so boom. So I guess challenging the claim that God exists critically, right? I would actually say that it's more. So you're asking me to provide evidence for God, so I'm going to accept the burden of proof. I
Not
would
necessarily, brother, because I know that God is not a physical being, correct? Or wrong?
Yeah, so he's not within space and he's not made of matter.
So you wouldn't be able to prove the God. But if your God has an interactive action with the universe, that is able to be proven.
Yeah, I would say that you could you infer God's existence through his signs. Yeah, so Allah is transcendent. He is completely above, space, time, etc. So we can't
Says who?
perceive. Says who?
Yeah.
So yeah, let me deduce that first, since
Well, I'm saying, where did you learn
we
that
wrapped
from?
up. Where did I learn that?
Yeah.
From the Quran, and I would say that
So who wrote that in the
logical
Quran?
thinking. So the Quran is the verbatim word of God. He wrote it.
God wrote the Quran? How do I know that?
Correct. So from that, then we're returning again to the proof of God. So you would know that.
One sec.
Yeah.
The Quran was written by Muhammad.
So I'm
how
going
do
to
we
throw
know
from
that
our
Muhammad
from
wasn't
our
talking out
framework.
of his ass?
Okay, so there's many different proofs of the Quran's validity. I think it seems to me that probably like the logical discussion would appeal most to you. There's scientific discussions. There's prophecies that were made.
Sure. What
that
logical argument do you have?
Logical argument. Okay, so I would direct you to the 112th chapter of the Quran. It's only 4 verses or ayat, and it would probably resemble what you would recognize as like a syllogistic or a logical argument, which basically says that it distinguishes God from 112.
100.
So
do you call them
it
verses or what?
distinguishes God. I call them ayat, which means signs or miracles,
100.
often translated as verses.
Well, for me to look this up, I'm looking up 100.
Go to Surah 100.
Surah?
Yeah. Surah, S-U-R-A-H. Yeah, Quran 112.
112. Okay. He is Allah one, Allah, the eternal refuge. He neither begets nor is born.
And he is, nothing is like his likeness.
Why
and
would I
there's
care
nothing
about
like
that?
unto him.
Santa Claus also flies in the sky on a magical reindeer and sleigh.
Okay, so the difference between God and Santa Claus is that ontologically and in his essence he is one. And so what does that mean? It means God is, and this is
one. You say he is. What evidence do you have for it?
right.
You just believe.
So my evidence is creation. So I
Okay, so to say the word creation requires a creator, so provide evidence for someone creating the universe.
when I say creation, I'll translate that as the universe. I'll say the universe.
Right. So to say something has been created requires a creator, which requires evidence linking the creation with the creator. So what evidence do you have to substantiate and demonstrate that the creator created the creation?
Okay, so I'm gonna say the universe and its properties indicate that they had a creator. So I'll start there. The universe. I'm just saying the universe is evidence. So can I explain what I mean by that, or are you tapped out already?
What you're doing is called circular reasoning. You're saying the universe is evidence for the universe being created. You have to provide something connecting them. I know that cars are created because we have blueprints and can go to the manufacturers and watch people put cars together.
Right.
What evidence do you have for God putting the universe together?
Okay, so the universe itself and everything within it bears certain properties, such as being composite, such as being contingent, such as being finite. What's your problem?
Oh my god, dude. And provide evidence that the universe is contingent.
Okay, so why is the universe contingent? The universe is contingent because both Well, first of all, I think from a purely scientific perspective, we can adopt a indifferent point of view because scientists actually do not have consensus over whether the universe began in time or whether it is past eternal. So do you agree with that or disagree with that?
I agree with evidence.
Okay, so so I'm not a quantum physicist or astrophysicist. I don't think that you are. Would you agree with me that the scientific consensus, the people that review the evidence, have come to no conclusion over whether or not the universe started?
Well, our observable universe did start.
That's correct. It had a beginning.
Right, our observable universe, not the universe.
So the universe itself, we don't know.
The
Would you
universe
agree with
is
that?
necessary. All evidence leads to an eternal universe.
Okay, so can you provide evidence of that? Because that's
thermodynamics.
Thermodynamics. How does thermodynamics? Thermodynamics entropy actually points to the depth of the universe and that entropy is increasing. The first law of thermodynamics isn't that entropy is always increasing, or is that the second law?
That's the second law. So, the first law of thermodynamics is energy can what?
Neither be created nor destroyed.
Right. So, do you have evidence that energy was created?
Yes, because energy is also on. Sorry, I got a call. Energy is ontologically dependent and evidence. It's
evidence that energy has ever been created ever in the history of mankind.
It's self-evident from the fact that energy cannot bring itself into existence because of its properties. Because existentially, because of what energy is,
Can energy
it can't bring itself.
or destroyed?
Not by itself. No, not by itself.
Therefore, energy has always existed.
Only as long as, not necessarily. You can only say that energy has existed. Okay, so again, I'm pointing to the essence of what energy is.
Energy cannot be
as
created or destroyed, correct or wrong?
According to the first law of thermodynamics, which may or may not.
Evidence that energy has ever been created.
This is philosophically. I'm saying that
This is not philosophical.
because this is the same question.
This is empirical.
Right. So okay. So I mean,
So do you have any demonstrable data that energy can be created or has ever been created? Ever?
okay. So for example,
That's a yes or no question.
in a
Have you
quantum
ever had any evidence demonstrable for energy ever being created? Ever? Any demonstrable evidence at all? Right now? Yes or no?
not within the scope of time, not with the
Oh my
scope
god.
of
It was a yes or no.
time. No, but I have to
There
obviously
you go.
the clarification.
Period. You have no reason to believe that it was created.
Yes, I do, because I'm not talking about energy within the context of where it exists in time, in a created universe, which is
There's no
finite.
cause and effect outside of space-time.
Okay, I can agree with that in the way we understand it.
So
Sure, that's
therefore,
fine.
energy was not created if it was outside of space-time. Energy has always existed.
Energy is not outside of space time. Energy is not outside of space
The
time.
hot dense state. The expansion of the universe was also the expansion of space-time.
And we don't know that the hot dense state preceded space time. We don't know that space time necessarily emerged after the hot dense state. Did you know that? Did you not know that? At t equals 0, space time and the hot dense state
What evidence do you
could have
that energy
started
was
at the
made?
same. Okay, so ontologically, do you know what I mean by ontologically? Let's just define
Energy
terms.
is empirical. God.
Okay, listen, it's okay. It's okay. No need to
Is
tweet. I
energy
think we just have to define
empirical?
terms.
No, we don't. You have to stop being a fucking
As it-
retard. Do you have fucking
Hey,
evidence
bro, we
that
started off-
demonstrable
Hey,
goddamn
chill.
fucking energy was made? Yes or goddamn motherfucking no? Yes or no? Answer. Yes or no?
Oh, so
No, yes, no, yes, no, yes, yes, no, yes, no.
Like I
Was
already-
energy made? Yes, no.
Hey,
Was
bro,
energy
bro,
made?
bro,
Yes,
bro,
no.
bro.
Was energy made? Yes or no? Was energy made? Yes or
Yes,
no?
it was. Energy is creation. Energy is created.
Prove it.
Prove it? Okay. Energy, like all other things, is ontologically
Oh my
contingent.
fucking god, you're stupid as shit. I'm sorry, guys, for using that word. Tez reported me. I got a 10-minute off of the For You page. Well, I don't like using that word. It's just force of habit from the last 20 years. I try not to use it. I tried to be so calm with him, too. The R word. I still don't like the fact that I use that word. I sometimes try to be more or less politically correct, but hey, how's everything this morning? Fucking amazing, Heaven. Yeah, they take every chance to report. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%. It's funny that after he reported, I've gone up in viewers, too. Fair enough, George. Fair point. Hey, what's up, brother? You over the age of 18?
Hey, what's up? Yes, I am.
Wonderful. Which God do you
I
believe
want
in,
to
man?
present an argument for God.
Which God do you believe in?
I'm a Muslim. Yeah. So, first premise, and it's a definition: God is a mind who created the universe.
Sure.
Premise 2: when minds are the source, it's reasonable to expect mind-like features among their effect. Premise 3: therefore, if God created the universe, a universe containing conscious minds is to be expected.
Premise 2 is begging the question.
When minds are
You're
the source, it's
presupposing that
reasonable to
God
expect.
is true.
No, I mean that's how
You
we
just
we
presuppose that
define
God is
God as a
true.
mind.
You have to have evidence for it. No. Again, so premise 1 and 2 are false then. Nice. Begging the question. You're assuming that God is a mind, and then that is... So mind is consciousness by literal definition inside of the human brain. You are redefining the brain to be God, and therefore is why it logically is valid, but it's logically unsound because there's no evidence for a God interacting with your brain.
That's how most people define God, as a mind that created
No,
the
the
universe. Do
definition
you
of
have
God
another
is an
definition?
all-powerful creator.
Yeah,
And
a
mind is
creator that.
mind literally by definition is consciousness, you dumbass. It's in the brain. Provide evidence for
Yeah,
your
but,
God, not for a human brain. All you did was provide an
So-
argument for the human brain existing. Did the human brain make the universe?
no. So the thing is that when it
Congratulations.
comes
So
to
now you're
like,
learning. So shut the fuck up. Now you're learning. What evidence do you have for your God, not my brain, making the universe?
so if God wouldn't be a
I just
mind,
asked you
it's
for
like
an answer, and you didn't provide it. Fuck off. I cannot say this for all Muslims, but the Muslim religion is the #1 religion for gaslighting. Who's P Mars? I don't know who P Mars is. He debates in other lives.
Over
What's up,
18.
Joe? Thank you, brother.
What's
God do you
up?
believe in?
None. I did want to come up here though and explain that God means originally meant to.
What's up, Cologne? You over the age of 18?
Yeah,
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I'm a Christian.
Cool. Which God for me today, brother?
Um, I could to start off, I probably would keep it short and simple. There is no evidence to directly say God is 100% real.
Correct.
Nor is there anything to really disprove it, of course, but
Correct.
that's not my main point.
So you believe by faith?
By faith, but also I find historical accuracy in the
Right, name
evidence
one.
of Jesus Christ. Well, I think there's a three main consensus
Just name
point that
one historically accurate representation of proof for Jesus.
well, what
One.
we know as a historical fact is he won that that he did exist, right? He was
We
a
don't
real
know that for an
historical
absolute
figure.
fact.
If you'd want to be, what's
The
the right
evidence
word
that
for
we
it? If
have
you-
for him is non-contemporary witnesses. People that heard
Not
stories and
necessarily.
then shared them. Josephus, Tacitus, etc., Pliny. No eyewitnesses. There's zero contemporary witnesses for Jesus. We have contemporary witnesses for fucking Alexander the Great. So we have more witnesses and more testimony and more evidence for Alexander and George Washington than we do for Jesus. I do not accept that as proof. I concede that a man named Jesus existed.
So then I'm a little bit confused. If you would concede that, then what are you trying to? What would you disagree with, essentially?
I concede it just for the sake of argument.
Oh, okay. So if you would ask most even atheist or agnostic scholars, they
Yeah, I
would,
don't care.
like I said,
I don't appeal to authority.
I wouldn't say it's appeal to authority,
It
but
is
it's
an
also
appeal to
kind of
authority
a
because when you go and look up the evidence yourself, we know it's not a fact. Do I need to retell you what evidence we have for Jesus?
well.
Because I've already
Well,
told you.
for example, right?
No, for
With
example,
Alexander the
Josephus,
Great,
Tacitus, and Pliny are not proof of God, and those are the strongest evidences we have for Jesus.
right? But you mentioned
Those are
Alexander
the
the Great, right?
evidences for Jesus.
We have nothing to point of
We got a
or
goddamn
to
coin.
Alexander the Great for the first 400 years after his
Yeah, we do.
his unaliving.
We got a fucking coin.
Not for the first
Yeah,
400
we
years.
do. We have a fucking coin
A coin.
with his fucking face on it, and writings, scribes, statues. We have plenty of evidence. We don't have anything for Jesus. What we do have is Josephus, Tacitus, and Pliny saying that they heard that people believed this. That's not proof. That's hearsay, literally.
Well, no, I mean, I think to deny the existence of somebody who is so pivotal to even today,
Regardless, what evidence do you have for him resurrecting?
him resurrecting. I think, like I said, there is no 100% proof,
There's
but
no evidence.
it's compelling. I would say it's
No, it's
more
not.
logical to believe that he did. Just based off of the fact that, for example, the deaths that the disciples faced just for
What
claiming
evidence
that they
do you
saw
have
the
disciples
miracles.
died?
We have John who was hung over a
Says
boiling pit
who?
of oil. I can grab you some sources right here. Give me 1 second.
I believe it because my book said it. Alexa, find me evidence of a god. ChatGPT says, drum roll please. You coming back, Cullen?
So yeah, most people would just appeal to the early Christian writings of
Which would be
one of them would be the Book of Martyrs.
the Book of Martyrs.
And the other one, Apocryphal Acts.
That's all right. The Book of Martyrs.
And
What was
I
the
also
other
have
one?
some Gnostic sources as well.
What was the other?
You're funny. I can't wait. Okay, keep doing your research, buddy. You're funny. The other one is the Apocalypse of Peter.
Yeah, dude. Those are first of all written by the church. Second of all, we don't even know who wrote the Book of John.
Should be wait. Most you do know though that Paul wrote 13 of the
prove it, bitch.
prove it. Seven we proved already. 7 tied to him.
No,
You're laughing.
we
You're trying to
attribute
rage a
it.
bit.
The
You look like a
church
clown,
attributes
dude.
it.
You look like an actual clown. You know that, right?
The church attributed it does not mean that it is true.
Did your dad beat you when you were a kid, bro? Like what was going on with you, bro? Like,
Just
be
because
honest.
something's attributed does not mean it is true. Why did they attribute it? That's the question.
No, his writing style was the same, consistent throughout all the
No, it
same books that were claimed to have been written by Paul.
No, it wasn't.
You're just saying that. And
What's
just
your
for the
evidence that
record,
it
we don't have to
was?
go into it. We don't have to go into it, but you have no evidence to prove of any Big Bang. So it takes more faith to be an
Cosmic
atheist,
microwave
by the
background
way.
radiation.
It takes more faith to be an atheist. Just want to put that out there. But we could definitely keep talking about Christianity. Because you obviously
I just provided you evidence in one sentence. It took you 7 minutes to provide zero evidence for your God.
you have no evidence. None at all.
You don't remember what
You
I
have
said?
no ground to stand on with your belief, yet you want to attack somebody else's belief. Crazy.
What did I say my evidence for the Big Bang was?
You didn't say no. I didn't hear you.
I know, because you don't know how to fucking shut the fuck up and listen. So pay attention, bud. Cosmic microwave background.
Clown. Cosmic microwave background. Go into detail, but yeah, I'm not familiar with that.
I know you're not. Go study. You can't fix stupid. Dun-dun-dun. Oh, is he crying because I let him go? Did he just say he can disprove Big Bang? This guy needs to brush his teeth. What's up, Dan? He's been out. No, he's excited. Yeah, 1 second. Give me a minute. Sorry about that, guys. All right, we've got a lot of gifts that I want to go through and give some thanks for. Oh, it's just a bunch from Mello. Yo, shout out to you, bro. Mello sent goats, let them cook, heart me. Thank you. Appreciate that. And then Anne again with the popular vote. Roses, the hand heart. Thank you, Anne. Love you. You guys are awesome. Thanks, Nate. Love you, bro. Do you like or dislike when people only come to the live to spam God stuff in chat? I mean, oh, are you talking about Jacob's Ladder, or is there someone in particular? Oh, I'm now in mine. Oh. I'm gonna go get water for the doggy. That's a good boy. What's up, Daily?
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, you over the age of 18?
Yep, 40.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I'm actually Eastern religion, Sikhism.
Oh, okay, cool. Is your God literal?
No,
There's nothing for us to argue about then.
I mean, there is. You're asking, there's no evidence for God, but
Did your God make the
I'm
universe?
yes.
Cool. What evidence do you have for that?
So, first of all, uh, in Eastern
I mean, don't
religion, it's
pivot.
vastly. No, no, I'm trying to explain
Did your
something
God,
real
yes
quick.
or no, make the universe?
Yes,
Literally?
yes.
Cool. What evidence do you have to prove that?
The one second, let me see. The quantum entanglement, the quantum theory.
Quantum entanglement has nothing to do with the God.
Actually, that's what I'm trying to
It's
explain.
completely natural.
But that's what I'm trying to
The
explain.
expansion of the universe is natural. What evidence do you have that your God exists and made
And
the
that's
universe?
and this is what I'm trying to talk about.
Can
But
you stop
keep
complaining
jumping.
and just provide the evidence?
I'm trying to explain something.
You wasting your
you're
time to
you're
talk
looking at
when
it.
I
You're,
go quiet, when I give a quietness for you to be able to respond and you go, well, let me talk. I was letting you talk and you wasted your opportunity by bitching and moaning about not being able to talk. So now instead of crying like a little bitch, provide your evidence.
the evidence is Eastern religion. The evidence is it's written in our text. The God is
Same as the Bible.
formless, timeless. Well, not necessarily. Bible talks
The
about
Quran says that the
God.
Quran is completely infallible.
No, the Quran actually still talks
Oh my
about the phys-
god. I'm not arguing with circular reasoning. No. I don't need to. You said your God literally made the universe, and your argument for evidence was, well, my book said so, therefore it's true. No, you have to have evidence for that claim. What's up, Stone? You over the age of
Hey, how
18?
you doing? Yeah, I'm 27.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
The Christian God.
Julio, what you got? What's up, buddy?
Yeah, do you mind if I ask like a qualifying question just to
I
start
do
things
mind.
off?
Do you have evidence for your God?
Yeah, are you
I'm
universally
not doing
meaningless?
leading questions. You can either shut the fuck up and provide your evidence or fuck
Right,
out of my chat.
right.
Cool.
Are you
That was the most Chad laugh I've ever heard in my life. That dude's in a frat, 1000%. Yeah, dude. That was the literal definition of a surfer stoner frat, dude. It's the Christian laugh. They don't like being held accountable. I've really learned that. Like every time I'm like, dude, you asking my opinion doesn't change whether your God is real or not. And they're like, well, let me ask you a question anyway. Like, I am a nihilist, Stone. Doesn't prove your God does or does not exist. I am a naturalist materialist, empiricist. That does not prove your God does or does not exist. I would walk with probably Satan, because Satan didn't lie in the Bible, whereas God did. Satan was a good guy. Nihilism has nothing to do with God, Stone. Nihilism doesn't say God is dead. And I'm not a full-blown nihilist. That's why I never say I am a nihilist. Because nihilism also believes that you can't like know truths and stuff. Like, I don't agree with that. I'm a naturalist empiricist. I just happen to have some nihilistic views on life because there's no point to things. Gel, you spelled bi wrong. Nobody's saying the universe is accidental, Daily. You gotta go study. Yeah, George knows what's up. I happen to be a pessimist, yeah, but I also have some optimistic views. Methodological naturalism. Scientific inquiry by limiting explanations to natural cause of phenomena, distinguishing it from philosophical naturalism, which asserts that only natural laws exist. No, I'm a naturalist empiricist. I wouldn't accept methodological naturalism because I don't deny philosophy. There are logical truths. Oh, you're a methodological naturalist. That's fair. The definition that I see here posits that scientific investigation should focus solely on natural causes and phenomena, avoiding supernatural explanations. I mean, I agree. This approach is essential for maintaining the integrity of scientific inquiry as it relies on observable empirical evidence and the formulation of testable hypotheses. That's true. I do agree with that. I don't think there's very much difference from naturalist empiricists. That's fair. There isn't, you'd be correct. Yeah, I think we have extremely similar views. I do accept, I mean, you probably do too. Never mind. Yeah, there's a lot of labels. I didn't even consider myself an empiricist till like a month ago. We learn every day, or at least should. What's up, Haley? How you doing, Haley? There's no evidence that she exists. I found out the girl in my class actually has something against me. Fuck her up. Hey, Scotty, I'm only keeping opposition on today. Appreciate you, brother. I'm gonna give you a hypothetical LOL. Imagine I was an alien. How's YouTube doing? Hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Question, guys. What kind of YouTube videos do you want me to be making? Because I've just been doing kind of rant videos. Minecraft. If I ever manage to get like, I don't know, 10,000 subscribers, I'd probably make a second Minecraft channel. Because I do enjoy Minecraft. Oops. I don't know how I feel about joining groups and stuff. Like, if the line, for instance, ever asked me to join them, I would have to like seriously think about it. Barons, what is up? Nah, it's not a chill stream. What's up, bud? What you doing, buddy? What's going on, buddy? What's going on, my boy? Prove you read comments, host. I just did. Who's a good boy? He's forcing me to pet him. Every time I stop, he forces my hand on his head and then he moves my hand to his butt. He likes his butt being scratched. He's a pit bull. He a pretty boy. Sadly, my green screen won't allow me to show you guys him. It barely lets you guys see me. Hey, buddy. You liking your toys? Yeah. He's a good boy. Oh, you know what this is. Oh, yeah, you do. Sit. Good boy. That's a good boy. Can you put puppers on the Discord? Sure, I'll put puppers on the Discord right now. Odin. Puppy has been posted. I wish I knew how to grow my YouTube channel more. I'm not very good at the YouTube. The problem is, I just don't know. I don't know like what videos I should be posting to it, whereas I do know exactly what I want to post on TikTok. TikTok's easy as hell. I just open up the camera and talk about God and lack of. It'll grow. Just be consistent. Start streaming in OBS. Branch to Twitch. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube right now. Post dumpster fires is what keeps people engaged. Yeah, I've started posting full VODs. George isn't wrong. Everything is rage bait nowadays. Yeah, I don't like rage bait though. Yeah, I struggle with shorts because I post 3 TikToks a day on top of streaming. So the only short that I could post like right now are TikTok videos that were saved to my phone, and I don't want to just re-upload the same thing over and over, which would require me to like make up a lot more content. I would have to double my content. Yeah, I'm only doing YouTube and TikTok strongly. We've got a pretty good army on TikTok. TikTok's doing really well. TikTok is doing really well. We're about to pass 3,000 followers. Yeah, we're at 2,700 followers right now. I've been doing TikTok for just under 2 months. I feel that, Haley. Well, I watch long formats as well, though, especially when I'm falling asleep. I usually fall asleep listening to The Line or Dr. Blitz lately. I've been watching a lot of Dr. Blitz lately. Yeah, I do need to just start editing the shit out of my live streams. The problem with editing it is it'll become vertical, and I don't have it set up for vertical. I used to fall asleep to Behind the Bars, Bass, Turds. What? That was a lot. Yeah, YouTube's definitely the best platform. TikTok is just really good for growing. I'm filtering all the TikTok over to YouTube. Twitch is falling apart. I've never been into Twitch. I don't try to disprove God. Yeah, I have an Instagram for Evidence First, but I don't use it because I don't like making photos. Anne was saying that I should post videos on Instagram, which I do agree. I think what I need to do is just start really hyper-focusing on making short videos and posting them to YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. I've been doing really solid with TikTok, and because of being really good on TikTok, I'm growing. So I know if I do that for Instagram and YouTube, they'll grow as well. I think it's just pure laziness. I just need to get off my ass and do it. The lake of fire will be eternal punishment for those without faith in Jesus Christ. I said it and y'all heard it. Amen and hallelujah. I said it, therefore it is true. My book, of which was written by human beings, said it, and therefore it is true in the name of the Lord who has never been proven. Really proud of what Nigeria is doing right now. What the fuck? Honestly, it's been 2 hours and 40 minutes. We're going to restart the live. Get some more people in here. Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-dum-dum-dum. We're going to set the hat and mustache. Make the hat and mustache the goal. Yeah, that's a fair point. The only evidence for God is what I'll never provide you. True. All right, we're going to test this stream out with no cursing. I am not going to curse. I'm going to watch my tongue. And we're going to see how many viewers we end up getting. And if that ends up bringing in a lot of viewers, I'm going to have to hold my tongue a lot. How's it going, brother?
Hey,
Hey,
you're not
over
going
age
to curse,
18?
you said? Yeah, I'm over 18, yeah.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I don't believe in I'm an atheist, and I just wanted to say fuck you because you wouldn't curse, so I did it for you. Haha.
Amen, sister. Kind of tempted to get rid of any gift pending pins on the TikTok. Oh my god. Tony Stark, what are you wanting to talk about? What? Interesting. Makes no sense to me. Pop up, golfer. Hop up, guys. Get in the box. Get in the box and convert me to your religion. Everybody's too scared to hop in the box and convert me. Wonderful. I wonder how many views I would have if I put something on my head. I have a Bible on our head for the rest of the show. We're just here. It's stamped to my forehead. Golfer, can you try again in English? Oops. A Jesus hat. I wonder if I could put... I wouldn't know how to do that. Never mind. Hop up, Sean. Hop up, Angie. Request. Yeah, there's no evidence for demons or exorcisms being demons, so... I was in deliverance ministry. There's no evidence for demons. Wow, Sean, you need grippy socks, buddy. Sorry. Kind of scary that those people are walking around in public. Pop up, Darkest. Aunt Sora. It's Aunt Sora, it's obviously true. Darkest, request up. Pop up. Prove it, Darkest. Yeah, if you say something wrong, like 2 + 2 = 5, you bet your ass I'm calling you out. Just because you don't want to be wrong. Oh. True. Gotta stop with the cursing. Hey, Darkest. How about you shut up? Darkest, you're a master at complaining in chat. Only kids cry like a baby in chat. You have to request up, Nicholas. Hello, are you over the age of 18?
Yes, I am 18. I have a quick question.
Yeah, which god do you believe in?
Well, I believe in Jesus. I have a question. If there's no evidence for God, why are you worrying about it?
What evidence do you have for God?
Why are you worrying about it?
Why am I worrying about it? I like
Does it bother
ending
you or something?
indoctrination. What evidence do you have that there is a God? Oh. He ran. He went away. You have a good day, Anne. Love you so much, Anne. Le Frog request. trying to prove Jesus resurrected to atheists forced me to look into all the evidence there was for Jesus, the evidence for his death and resurrection, and I found out there was none. So I started deconstructing. Yes, I've read the Bible. Have you, Ghost Rider? Hey, Ghost Rider, what's Genesis 1? You should hop up, Ghost Rider. Genesis 1:1. What does Genesis 1:1 say? Ghost Rider, what is Genesis 1:1? Cool. Provide evidence God created the earth. The literal first sentence of the Bible is an unproven claim. First page of the Old Testament. Yep. I love Philo Dragon, and we'll be thinking for you. Love that. All right. Let's get you in here. Hello.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, you over the age of 18?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Which god do you believe in?
Man, I am God, bro. How
What
can
year
you
were you
prove?
born?
See, like, I wasn't.
Nope. Yeah, just trying to whistle with my hands. What happened? Absolutely fucking nothing. E-I-E-I-O. Oh yeah, I restarted because we were down to like 20 viewers, if that. It'd been about 2.5 hours of stream. My sound is off for you guys. It's showing that my mic is working. Restart the stream, Sona. Maybe that's why. Yeah, it's YouTube is saying the sound isn't working. Yeah, Ghost Rider's never gonna request stuff. He's too chicken. Nicolas Cage. I don't get the reference. Oh. Okay. It clicked. That took me 3 to 5 business days. That's embarrassing. Ah, okay. I'm hearing you again. Cool. Glad. Oh, man. The hardship is I have so many viewers on TikTok and we don't get any on YouTube. I need to start streaming a lot more on YouTube. I had faith in you. Oh boy, look at you having faith. Idiot. I'm kidding. I just subscribed to your channel. Thank you, mother of dragons. Yeah, we're still super small on YouTube. We have 170 subscribers. We're still super small. Kiyo Shimoda, how is the no evidence for God share? And why are you projecting? I might need to make more coffee. How you doing, Sonadez? Sonadez Soren. Sonada Suren. Let's talk about assembly theory. Oh boy. What you doing, buddy? Who's a good boy? Are you a good boy? Yes, you are. Oh, you're such a good boy. My good boy. Are you my good boy? Yeah, such a good boy. Need some booty scratches. Some booty scratches. Yes, you do. Oh, yeah, that's my good boy. Hi. Are you so cute? Are you just a pretty boy? Are you just a pretty boy? Please, no, I'm theoried out of my mind right now. Dude, I fucking feel it. I mean, I freaking feel it. Ah! What? What? He just jumped in my lap. Oh, come here. You need some attention? Oh. Oh my god, no. The aggressive pit bull has me. Oh, it's the aggressive killer. It's the super aggressive animal that attacks everybody. Oh my god. No, the super aggressive animal has me. Oh, it's eating me. No. Oh, you're so aggressive. You're so aggressive. You're such an aggressive boy. Oh my goodness. Oh, you hurt everything and everybody, don't you? Stop licking my mouth. Oh, he's such a lapdog. Alright, buddy. I gotta get back to streaming. Oh. That's my bad. Whoop. Get that out. Alright, buddy. Go lay down. Good boy. Good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. You're a good boy. Odin needs an ASMR page. You dirtied up my glasses, buddy. And my face. Good grief. Let's get you in here. What's going on, brother?
What's going on, buddy? Oh,
You over the
man.
age of 18?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
Oh, the only true God, which is your
You're a
God.
Christian?
Yes, I am.
You're a Muslim?
No, I'm not a Muslim. I'm a Christian.
You said
I'm
the
a
one
Christ
true
follower.
God, and the Quran says they are the one true God of the infallible Quran.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the one that says that there's no other God before me.
Yeah, the Quran.
Right. And also said that that I am the truth, I am the way, I am the life, that no one goes to the Father but by me.
Yeah, the Quran.
No, the Quran doesn't say that.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, what a book, chapter, verse.
Yeah,
Where it says that,
the book of
okay,
Matthew
yeah,
where
and
Jesus
it
said
got
that.
to say this too. It got to say this right here. I am the truth, I am the way, I am the life, that no one goes to the Father, because they only believe in one God. No one goes to the Father but by me.
Yeah, the Quran says to listen to the teachings of Jesus. So,
Oh, the Quran says to listen to the teachings of preachers. Right. So
yeah.
right. So that
Which
means that
verse of the
that means
Bible
that
did
that
Jesus
means
say
that
that I
so
am
that
God?
confirms so that confirms that in order
I'm fucking with
they
you,
gotta
dude.
validate.
You
Huh?
angry?
No, I'm cool, man. I'm cool.
Cool.
So you
So
basically saying
chill
that the
out like you are
Quran.
cool. So I'm fucking with you. My point is your book says it's true and their book says it's true. What evidence do you have for your God?
Right. Okay. So in Genesis, God made a claim, a simple claim, because
Genesis 1:1.
no, no, not just that. I'm gonna bring the chapter.
Yeah,
God should be
Genesis
able.
1:1. Prove it.
No, sir. I'm not. That's not what I'm about to talk about. I'm about to talk about the tree seeds.
What?
Tree seeds, but I'm getting there. And God should be able to create things in nature that His creation cannot
Prove it.
create. So in Genesis, I'm gonna prove it. In Genesis, it talks about how God created
Prove it.
tree seeds that turns into an apple tree.
Prove it.
This is where I'm getting at.
Where in Genesis
The,
1:1 or
so the
where in
seed.
Genesis 1 did it say God
No, sir.
made seeds?
I brought up the argument, sir. Okay, so the
No cursing, 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 no cursing. Self-control. I am self-control. I am the embodiment of self-control. Cool. All right, so the Bible in Genesis 1, where does it say God made seeds? I am speed. That was a baller ass McQueen reference there. Yeah.
I have the verse where God mentioned that He spread the wilderness seeds on the earth.
In Genesis 1.
No, it's not in Genesis 1. It's in Genesis, but I forgot the chapter and verse.
Go find it.
That is on, but I can find it for you.
Mhm.
Yeah, and once I find it, then we could continue on with the conversation, right?
Sure.
Okay. You gotta give me a second because I gotta look at it. I don't remember everything about by memory. Hold on.
Good boy.
See, yeah, in your worldview, you gotta call me a boy. That's your worldview. You're supposed to call me that.
Calling you a boy. I was
I know,
making
but
a reference.
but you're supposed to do that. I know, but you're supposed to. But
No,
hold
you're a
on.
man. A little man.
You ain't gotta
Man.
explain it. You ain't gotta explain it. It's in you. You're supposed to do that. But hold on.
I'm about to call you a little. Oh God, I can't curse. This is my happy place, happy place, happy place. I'm so happy, 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 happy. I'm safe in this house.
Yeah, so Genesis 129. I don't know why we got to do all this, but yeah, just more confirmation. Yeah, so Genesis, we're gonna take that smile real quick, right? And then
Genesis
we gotta
129.
straighten it for you. So yeah, so Genesis 129, sir.
Oops. 29. Do-do-do-do. Which part of it? Wait, why did
Chapter
it? No,
129.
Genesis 129. Why did it not? Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to
King James
do it
Version.
online.
King James Version. Cannot wait. Man, their glasses is huge, bro.
What a good little Christian you are.
No, they're cool. I never really seen one that big.
That's what she said. I give you
Yeah.
every seed-bearing plant on the face of the whole earth.
Okay. All right. So good. Okay. So with that being said, right? Because you said there's no evidence for God. So the Bible made a claim
Yeah,
about
what
these
proof do you
seeds.
have that he put seeds there?
Okay. So good. You just read it. Okay. Now this is my next point. Okay. So this is my next point.
Wait, one second.
Now watch me wipe this smile at this guy's face in a minute, if he allows me to speak. Because usually these atheists usually mute me and then drop me one side. But go ahead, man. You got anything to say before I start?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You ready?
One sec.
Yeah.
One sec.
He's looking up the process of evolution and how evolution brought up
No.
seeds. It's not going to give you the answer. Yeah. It's not going to give you the answer. Yeah.
Mr.
he's
and
trying to find
Mrs.
an answer.
Dursley, who live at number 4 Privet Drive, they pride themselves on being perfectly normal and are embarrassed by anything unusual, particularly their estranged relatives, the Potters. Mr. Dursley, a director at a drill company, is described as a big, beefy man, while Mrs. Dursley is thin and has a long neck, which she uses to spy on the neighbors. They have a spoiled son named Dudley. On an ordinary day, Mr. Dursley notices strange occurrences, such as a cat reading a map and people in cloaks celebrating in the streets. He dismisses these oddities, but becomes increasingly unsettled when he overhears conversations about the Potters and their son Harry. That night, Albus Dumbledore and Professor McGonagall, 2 wizards, appear on Privet Drive to discuss the defeat of the Dark Wizard Voldemort and the significance of baby Harry, who is left on the Dursleys' doorstep, with a letter explaining his background. So that's the first chapter of Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. And it's true because the book says so.
Okay. You ready? All right. So so the Bart Herman confirmed the story?
I'm sorry, where was your evidence that God made the
Bart
universe?
Herman, the atheist. Did he confirm this Harry
Herman.
Potter book?
Say it correctly.
Herman.
Herman.
Yeah, Herman. Yeah, Herman. Did he confirm this
So,
Harry? Yeah.
Herman.
I'm asking
H
you.
is silent.
Okay, did he confirm this book?
Harry Potter?
Yeah.
Well, the book says
No.
it's true.
Okay. No,
The
no,
book
but
says it's true, so yes,
the
it's true.
atheist. I'm talking about the atheist.
No.
Did he confirm
but
this
Harry
book?
Potter says Harry Potter's real, so therefore Harry
I
Potter's
hear you.
real.
I got it. But was it confirmed by somebody that was
It was
actually trying to
confirmed
prove it
by
was true or
Harry
not?
Potter.
So-
It's in the book.
Right. Was Herman an atheist? Right?
Dude, Harry Potter said Harry Potter's real.
Right? Okay, listen. You think the Bart Herman confirmed this book?
Dude, Harry Potter said Harry Potter is real.
Right?
It's confirmed in the book.
So you're
Harry
not gonna
Potter
answer
and
the question. No
Sorcerer's
problem.
Stone.
Okay, no problem. Okay, so the Bart Herman confirmed Christ?
Herman. Harry Potter is confirmed in the first chapter
Did
of
he?
Harry
Did he
Potter.
you're not trying to have the conversation, man. You're trying to joke around. Okay, now let's go on to the next stage. Then you don't want to. Okay,
You
so
haven't provided any
the
evidence yet. What
Bible
evidence
made
do
a
you have
claim.
that God made the earth?
So the Bible. That's because you want to. Okay, so the Bible made a claim about these
Yeah.
seeds. A God
Genesis
should be able to
1:1,
create
God made
things
the
in
heavens
nature.
and the earth.
A,
What evidence
a,
do you have that God
a
made the
God
earth?
should be able to. A God should be able to
What
create
evidence
things
do
in
you have that
nature
God
that
made
His
the earth?
creation can. I'm getting there, man.
No,
Let me
you're
land
not.
my plane.
Get your
I don't
point.
monologue. I
What
really
evidence
don't
do you?
monologue.
Yeah, you
A
do.
God should be able
You
to.
haven't provided one piece of evidence.
A
What evidence
God
do you
should be.
have that
I'm
God
getting
made
there,
the
man.
earth?
But let me speak.
Provide evidence.
I'm getting there.
No, you're reading
A
a
God
book.
should be able to create things in nature. No, I'm not reading anything. I'm talking. A God should be able to create things in nature that His creation cannot
They pride
create.
themselves on being perfectly
Now
normal
hold on.
and are
Now
embarrassed
hold
by
on,
anything unusual.
bro. He's not trying to
Particularly
have no
their
conversation,
estranged
man.
relatives, the Potters. Mr. Dursley, a director at a see how the book
This
doesn't
is what
fucking
happens when you
matter.
believe it. When
So what
meteors
evidence do you
create
have
cells.
that God
When you believe
made
meteors, when you believe
Earth?
that meteors create cells, you sound like him.
What evidence do you have that God made people?
Right. Okay, exactly. So God should be able to create things in nature that His
What
creation
evidence do you have for
cannot
that?
create. So the Bible mentioned the tree seeds. Okay, the
Cool.
wilderness
What
seeds.
evidence do you
I
have
want
that
to know.
God
I
made a
want to
seed?
know. I want to know if I want to know anybody in
I
your
want to know if you
world,
know
in
how
your
to shut
evolutionary.
up.
I want to know anybody in your worldview that created any type plant seeds. Any.
Nobody. People don't make seeds.
Nobody. Why? Why? Why?
They're natural.
How is it natural? Explain to me how. Okay, you got the answers. So explain to me how naturally we can get tree seeds.
Trees drop seeds.
Yeah, right. I can take that and I can usually use it and I can clone it, but I won't be able to make my own,
Do trees
basically.
make
So the
seeds?
original seeds. Okay, so right, good. Now after the earth cooled down and it was
Do
a big
trees
ball
make
of rock,
seeds?
what they do after the earth cooled
Cool.
down,
So where's your
after the
evidence that
earth
God made
cooled,
trees?
yeah. So after the earth cooled down and it was a ball of rocks. Look at me, man.
What, fuck
So
you.
after the
What
earth cooled
evidence do you
down,
have that God made trees?
yeah. So after the earth cooled down and it was a ball of rock. Boy, you can't talk with
Sorry,
me,
I just
man.
needed a break. What
Yeah, you
evidence do you
can't
have that
talk
God
with me.
made trees?
Yeah, because we can't make it. We can't create it.
What evidence do you have that
We
God
can't
made
make a
trees?
single seed because
So,
we can't make a single seed.
so, what evidence do you have that God made trees?
Okay, so now since we can't make a single seed, I'm asking you, right? Where'd it come from? You said tree seeds, great,
Yeah, we
but
know that for a
trees
fact.
was as trees always okay. Trees
Trees provide
that's never
trees provide
always
seeds,
okay.
correct?
So trees they were not here before.
Do trees provide seeds?
Okay, so they were not here before. Do
Do
you
trees
agree?
provide seeds?
Right, but they weren't here before, right?
That's valid. I don't know, but it's probably
Right.
valid.
Okay. Okay. Now
What
we're getting
evidence do you
somewhere.
have that
Now
God
we're
made
getting somewhere.
trees?
Okay. So now we're getting somewhere. Okay. So after the earth cooled down, tell me how did the seed grow out of rocks?
It didn't.
It didn't.
You ever heard
Who
of
put it
Luca?
there? Okay, but who
No
put
one.
it there? Okay, so you don't know where it came from, and you on here talking about, oh, there's no evidence for God. You
There
don't know
isn't.
shit. Okay, so tell me from where the seeds come from. Then I'll be an atheist. Please tell me. Give me the
Enzymes,
ingredients.
RNA, DNA.
Make one.
But it's a natural phenomenon.
You could talk it.
I don't
Anybody can
have to
sound.
make them.
I
I don't
mean,
make them.
I
Nature
heard a
makes
lot
them.
of people. Listen, man. I
Nature
heard
makes them.
amino acids. We can say these words,
Mhm.
but you can't make it.
No, they make themselves.
I don't care about words. Make one.
They make themselves.
You can't. You know why you can't do it?
They make,
Because
I
the
already
seed
answered
itself
you.
is
What did I
supernatural.
say?
The seed itself is supernatural.
What did I say?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. So, evolution never happened.
What did I say?
Ever. Evolution never happened, brother.
What did I say?
You don't know what I don't know what you said because you have no
I know
answer
you
for what I'm
don't. You're
talking
not
about.
listening. You don't know how to listen.
But you don't have any answers for.
Are
But
you
then I
3
asked you to
foot
make it.
tall? God damn, dude.
I mean,
Your
you can say all
ego
these
is
things,
like
but you can't
55
prove.
feet tall. Your dick is
Right,
like
but
3 inches.
right,
Like
right,
you
right. But
got
you can't
little dick
refute what I'm.
syndrome. So, what evidence? I'm gonna ask one more time. Do you have that God made a tree?
Oh my goodness, dude! He just read it. So the Bible made a claim. The story,
What evidence do you have that God made a tree?
this record book, you just read it. Can you read it again? Can you read it? Can you read Genesis 1:29 again?
What evidence do you have that God made a tree?
So if we can't make one, what do you think it came from?
I mean, I can look up how they formed. Do you want me to look it up for
Yes,
you?
yes. Look up how they. Right. Look up how they formed, bro. Yeah. Look up how they formed. Yeah. Look it up. Look it up because I did it too. Look up how not how they were created. Seeds, tree seeds that
So
produce
this
apples.
is from. Oh, I gotta swap.
And he's going to his Bible, which is the internet.
No. Well, yeah, you have to
Yeah,
use the
see?
internet to find
Right.
sources.
Yeah.
So this
Yeah.
is
So
from
yeah, the Bible.
earthhistory.com. The first trees, known as progmenosperms, appeared during the Middle Devonian period around 400 million years ago. These early trees, such as Archaeopteryx, were the first to develop wood and reproduce by spores, unlike later gymnosperms. They played a crucial role in the evolution of trees, leading to the formation of the first forests. The evolution of trees involved several significant milestones, including the development of secondary thickening in foliage, which allowed them to grow taller and more complex. The first trees were adapted to environments close to bodies of water, which provided the necessary conditions for their spore reproduction. So it's through spores.
Water. Oh, so the trees came before water. And listen, okay, so let me ask
So
you
what evidence
something,
do you have
man.
that God made trees?
Okay, so when you read
So
it, you
what
said
evidence do you have that
appeared.
God made trees?
No, you mentioned something important. You said,
So what evidence do you have that God made trees?
okay, we cannot make any
So what evidence do you have that God made trees?
the genetic code.
So what evidence do you have that God made code, DNA?
You're not trying to hear it, bro. You're not trying to hear it at all.
What evidence do you
Genetic
have that God
code,
made DNA?
DNA. Nothing
What
we can't
evidence do you have
create.
that God made DNA?
I just gave you the answer. DNA. We can't create it.
What evidence do
None
you
of
have
us
that God
can.
made DNA?
Okay, I'm giving you the answer, man. I'm giving you the answer. None of us can create it.
What
And then
evidence
when
do
you
you have
read
that
that
God
part,
made it?
okay, when he was reading the evolutionary
Aliens made
tree,
it.
notice he said the word appeared.
Harry
Appeared
Potter
from
actually
what?
made DNA.
No, but appeared from what?
No, but Harry Potter made DNA.
No, yeah. Appeared from what?
But Harry
All they said
Potter
was it
made
just
DNA.
appeared. And then once the book said appeared, it just started adding delusion. It just started making up stories. Well, the pencil appeared from this dirt, and then after that, it needed sunlight, it needed this. Appeared from what? Where did the pencil appear from?
Hey, back.
Where did the seeds appear
Hey,
from,
back.
man? You have to believe it. It's
Hey,
a religion.
back.
You have to have faith in this.
Hey, back.
Yeah, you've never seen anything appeared from nothing.
Hey, back.
You have to believe it. Yeah, you have
Hey,
to
back.
believe this shit, man.
Hey, back.
Hey, evidence. Hey, evidence.
Hey, what evidence do you have that God made trees?
I already gave you the evidence. And all you gave me was delusion.
What
That's
was
all
your
it was.
evidence?
Just delusion.
Wait, what was your
Appeared.
evidence?
Yeah, appeared. I just told you
What was your
DNA. Now
evidence?
tell me what DNA.
So
Now
what
read to
evidence
me
do
where
you
the
have that
DNA
God
come
made
from.
DNA?
Okay, so tell me where DNA come from.
RNA. What evidence do you have that God made DNA?
Or it from what? From what?
What evidence do you have that God made DNA?
From what?
What
From
evidence
what?
do you have that
What
God made
what
DNA?
what brought forth RNA?
Enzymes. What evidence do you have that God made DNA?
Enzymes. What brought forth enzymes?
Meteors in space thanks to the energy. What evidence do you have
Thank
that God
you.
made
That's
DNA?
what I wanted. My conversation is finished. I just told you. You guys believe you came from rocks.
What evidence do you have? Amino acids. They're in
Yes.
space. They
I
have
don't
to
need no.
come
I
down
don't need
on
no
meteors
evidence.
because they're in space.
I don't need to say anything else.
So what
I just
evidence
wanted
do
you
you
to
have
say
that
that
God
you came
made
from rocks.
DNA?
I don't need
We
to
don't
say
come
anything
from
else other
rocks.
than you said you guys came from meteors.
Oh,
I'm good with that.
no, I did not.
Okay, amino acids were in the meteors.
No, they're in space and they were on
In space.
meteors.
We're on meteors that
Yeah,
crash into
enzymes.
where?
We're made from enzymes,
Right, that crash
dumbass.
into where? No problem. That crash into where?
Hey, dumbass. We're made of enzymes.
Hey, dumbass. They crash into Earth, right?
We are made up of enzymes. Period. Enzymes came naturally.
What made it? What made it? The stardust, right?
Enzymes came naturally, yeah, through the explosions of stars. So, what evidence do you have that God made us?
Thank you. How do you know that?
Thanks to evidence. What evidence
Faith.
do you
You
have?
believe it. There's no evidence. You've never seen any sun do anything like that. It's just
We've never seen a
imagination.
sun blow
Okay.
up.
Okay. So
How do
we seen plenty of suns
know
blow up and do nothing.
enzymes
Listen, if that was the case, man, you would see
come
life everywhere.
from
Okay.
suns?
Yeah. So he said life comes from suns. What? Fire? Okay, buddy.
Oh no, we got
It's
hydrogen.
your
Hydrogen
religion,
becomes
man.
enzymes.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
It's over with, man. Look, man, look at it, man. It don't matter how heavy your glasses are, man. It doesn't make you smart. Okay, so we know that suns don't create anything. We know this. bro. He can fuck you.
Hey, what evidence do you have that God made DNA?
Right. So you prove to me that okay, I'm gonna say okay. Listen, you
That's
prove
not
to
how
me
this
that the
works.
Son made man. No, you.
Your claim is that God made DNA, and you have pivoted like 4 trillion times. You can run like a bitch ass coward, or you can shut the ever living fuck up and provide your evidence for your claim.
I love it. I love it. I love it. And listen, now we know that.
So you made a claim that God made DNA. What is your
Yeah.
evidence?
My evidence, right, is that when you look through the DNA through a
I
microscope.
asked you what your evidence is for DNA being made by God. Are you able to comprehend the English
Bro,
language?
you don't like
Hey,
my.
shut the fuck up, bitch. Are you able to understand
Faggot,
the
you don't like
English
my.
language?
You don't like my answers. You don't like my answers.
Are you able to comprehend the English language? This is a yes or no
Yeah,
question.
I'm answering it.
So I need a yes or no, not fucking like 30 sentences and
A
essays.
yes or no.
I'm gonna unmute you here in a second when I allow you to talk. I gave you a lot of time to talk and spout a lot of horse shit, but you're so goddamn motherfucking dumb and just fucking slower than a fucking turtle that now you're not allowed to run anymore. And you're gonna
don't
obey me
believe
like a good little
I
bitch. And you're gonna do as I tell you to do
came
like a good little bitch.
from
So now, my good little whore of mine,
stars.
what evidence do you have that God made DNA, bitch? You
That's
are
not a
now
yes
my
or no
bitch.
question.
What evidence do you have that
But
God
that's
made
not a yes or
DNA?
no question.
What evidence do you have
You
that
said
God
to
made
say
DNA?
yes or no,
You can-
dumbass.
Hey,
All right,
dumbass. What evidence do you have for your claim God made DNA?
right. Well, you say well,
Hey,
that's
hey,
easy.
hey, little bitch. Hey, little bitch with
Goofy.
small dick energy. I bet you have a big ass truck too. What
You're
evidence do you
mad,
have for
bro.
God making DNA?
Can never happen. Okay,
I'm
so
the
this is the
only
evidence.
one that
If
hasn't
you put,
raised my voice. So
you
if you
put,
want to
shut
talk
up,
about
pussy.
someone being mad,
Shut
it's
up, pussy. If you
100%
put
you.
DNA in a
Hey,
microscope,
hey, hey,
if you
hey,
put
my little
DNA in a
bitch.
microscope,
You need to be quiet and obey your master.
faggot. Hold on.
You need to obey
Listen,
your master. Shut the
we
fuck
know
up, bitch. So what evidence do you have that
we
your
know
God
that
made
the
DNA?
sun. Okay,
Hey, shut the fuck up, little bitch. What evidence do you have that God made
we asked
DNA?
that question. Get the fuck up.
Alright, I'm done fucking with you. I did pretty good for a good solid like 5-10 minutes there. Something like that, yeah. Anxiety pen. I was pretty good. I let him talk. I let him moan. I let him whine like a little bitch. I let him complain and shout and yell and whine. God, I gave him so many opportunities too before I said anything. What's up, NT?
Hello. I'm joined a bit
Hey,
late. I
how
was
did
I
you
wanted to sort of piggyback on the very, very angry, angry mad.
I tried to be nice to him. I truly did.
I don't think I've got anything else to add. And just try not to be another one of your little bitches.
No. The only question I have. Okay, so here's what we know about DNA. We do not know for a fact that it came from abiogenesis, but we have evidence that abiogenesis is possible and true. Because we have like the Miller-Urey experiment, for instance, where we've seen inorganic matter naturally become enzymes or RNA. The enzymes, inorganic matter, chemical reactions cause RNA. RNA turns into DNA. DNA is the process for how life starts, right? So we have evidence that those things are possible. Am I saying that's where we come from? Absolutely not. You want to know what the answer I have for where we come from is? I don't fucking know. I don't know, dude.
Exactly.
I don't fucking know.
No one knows. And
Right.
I always
So
respect someone's opinion. Like if you've got an opinion, I might not
I
agree
don't
with
know. I have an
Just don't
idea
throw it in my
that it
face.
could be abiogenesis, but it could also be aliens. I don't know. It could be God. But why should I believe that it was God. Does that make sense?
Just didn't have to be so angry. Not you.
I agree. I tried so hard. I tried so hard and fell so hard. But in the end, he didn't fucking care. Do you have any evidence that God made DNA?
No, no one does.
Valid. I love you. Are you a believer in God?
No.
Okay, so
But
you
I,
accept it's
I
fake.
believe in people's rights to believe that. Just don't enforce it on others. That's it.
Valid, brother. I love you.
But like the question is, where's the evidence? And there probably is no real evidence either way. If you want to get really technical on it.
Yeah, no.
But saying, "Oh, I read it in a book," there's the evidence.
That's
well,
why I was
it is
reading
one.
Harry Potter to him.
Well, that's probably too complex.
Oh shit! Woo! It's getting hot in here. Woo-hoo.
He only reads the Bible and Peppa Pig books. That's it.
Damn! Oh, that's hot. I love that. That's a good. It's always the British. Where are you from, by the way?
England.
I have never had a bad English guest on my channel ever.
Oh, it will happen.
Well, no, you guys actually have this thing called education, though, is the difference.
Yeah, do you know what it is? Actually, I lived in America for 4 years.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, well, I won't go back.
No, don't. I'm ready to fucking leave. I have my passport already.
Just leave. I say that to my friend. He lives in Michigan. I don't know why you moved to Michigan.
That's weird.
Yeah, I thought that. I mean, I've never been, but
well, I went to
well,
Canada.
I'll give you a quick background. So I went to America for a week's holiday, and I didn't come back for 4 years. Unless anyone here works for ICE, I did get a green card. I didn't leave.
None of my followers are assholes. Don't worry. I mean, we're all assholes, but we're not that kind of
Yeah.
asshole.
Just be an honest arsehole.
Exactly. Be an honest asshole. Exactly.
So I lived in LA for 3 years, and I quite enjoyed it. And then I moved to Texas.
Oof.
And then it went pretty fucking downhill from there.
Oof.
Yeah. Lasted a year. I was like, nah, fuck that. I'm going on.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's all right.
Damn. Well, I got another theist I got to come up here and call me names and big glasses and 4 eyes and all the typical shit I've heard my entire life. So I'll have to let you go.
Hey, well,
I
I've got
appreciate
glasses,
you.
so we've got 8 eyes between the two of us.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. We're smarter than them.
Hey, you laugh at this one, right? I got married in Kansas, in Wichita, Kansas, right? And I was in a bar one night, a couple of days before I got married, and the barman said to me, and I'm British, so I'm quite sarcastic and I think it's just, we're born with it. And it was like, I'm not going to try and do an accent, but he was like, oh, you speak really good American. And I thought, honestly, at first, I thought he was joking, and I looked him dead in the eye and realised he wasn't. I was like, wow.
That's American education for you.
Anyway, there's a little story for you.
That's rough. I'm gonna have a nightmare about that story.
Nah, it's not worth a nightmare.
That's fair. Well, I appreciate
But
you.
anyway, sorry for jumping on your live. I just thought, well, to be fair, I wanted to piggyback Angry Man, but you wouldn't have got a word in anyway. So
I appreciate you, brother. It's all good.
Whereabouts in America are you from? Sorry.
Yeah, same thing. Honestly, Kansas, actually.
Oh yeah. Right, I've got now to say about it. Actually, it's got Lockheed Martin. I'll give you that. That's about it.
Well, you have yourself a good day, my kind sir. My kind.
You too. All the best.
All right.
Godspeed.
Bye-bye. Yes.
Godspeed.
All right, I'm gonna get Troy up. Troy, I need you to hang out and chat for a second. I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a second. Boy, come here. Oh my good boy. Yes, you're a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, my good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Let's get Troy up in here. Odin. Yeah, my dog's name is Odin. Yeah. Da 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 da. I'm loving him. Mine's a pit bull. He a cute little pitty. Well, I'd prefer popcorn lung over cancer, so. Looks like Troy left. That's a shame. Oh shit. YouTube's been going off. My bad, guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so much was wrong with him. What's up, Atlas? God is a claim. Yeah. The arguments are subpar. That is me pee time. Why did God make it so we have to pee? Yeah. Isn't that annoying? Yeah, I feel that. I do have some buddies that ended up with popcorn lung, but I'm just honest with myself and I know I'm never going to quit, so. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, Psiggy smell bad. They smell bad. They smell bad. But in the end, it didn't even matter. You know what, Alyssa? Shove it. I know where all my views are going. Dr. Blitz is live. Oh, little good boy's laying down. He's cooking right now, Dr. Blitz. Oh, I love Dr. Blitz. What's up, Anda? Welcome in. It's been a minute. Yeah, Ian's great too. I love the way Ian handles people. I don't think I've ever seen Ian mute somebody before, ever. He just turns them down and then goes, have fun talking, I'm going to talk. I think what's crazy, and it must just be the way I look or something, but like when I watch The Line, for instance, and someone goes against Seth Andrews or Matt Dillahunty or Forrest Valkai or John from Godless Engineering, when they slow down and they go and they keep saying it like, hey, answer this, the people end up listening. And that never happens for me, ever. The person never shuts up unless I mute them. And then even for Justin, the people fucking listen. I'm like, dude, why am I getting the worst of the worst of the worst? I'm getting the bottom barrel theists. Yeah, Matt is not patient, and I fucking love it. So relatable. I'm nothing like him, of course. I'm beyond patient. I can be aggressive. in the room too. 6, 7. Oh God. Oh man. Let me go find the news. Please stop. No more 6, 7. Wrap it up immediately. Yeah, Forrest has an amazing demeanor. He's so professional. They censored mewing. I used to actually mew thinking it would make my jawline better. Then do shit. 7. You said it. Ooh, 69. There we go. The original, the OG. No, I agree, NT. That's pretty funny. This is why we love the Brits. Yeah, I have not had a bad situation with an English person yet. He does speak very good American, though. It's very impressive. That's true. Maybe I'll let the beans on toast slide. I don't know about that one. Bryson, you can hop up. Guys, you can request to join if you want to. I'm not having an in-depth conversation and argument through chat. You have to request to join if you want to talk to me. I'm glad you find it boring, Sonia. Yo, Anda, thank you for the heart me. N, thank you for the heart me. Leo, thank you for the heart signal. 2 heart signals, thank you. And Alex and Black sent 3 roses. Thank you guys, I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the stream. Potatoes. Should I restart? Nah. There's no evidence for human rights. Do you believe they exist? We made evidence. What do you mean there's no evidence for human rights? There's literal laws for human rights. The fuck are you talking about? There's no evidence for human rights. Dumbass. By the laws, Tony. All right, Alyssa, better come back quick. Odin. Are people in your crib? Yeah. Yeah, I live with my mom. Moved in with my mom after my last breakup. Yep. Me and my ex went through a breakup and my ex kept the apartment, so I moved in with my mom while I save up for a house. Yeah, if you're if you're a theist, you can come up, yeah. What's up, Odin? What's up,
What's
brother?
going on?
Hey, brother, play Marvin's Room. What? Are you over the age of 18, brother?
Yes.
Wonderful. Which god do you believe in?
And if you need me to, I'll say my religion, but if it's not necessary, then probably won't say.
It's pretty necessary because people like Hindus don't necessarily believe in a literal god that created the universe at all. So there's no reason for us to have an argument. But if you believe in an actual creator god, then that does matter
Just
because
told you
then
I I
you have
do.
something to argue.
I just told you I do.
What?
Okay, I'm Jewish, okay?
Jewish, okay. Yeah, it's a little bit echoey. Do you have headphones or anything?
Is now better?
A little bit. Okay, we'll work with it. Yeah, so what you got for me today?
Yeah, so quick question for you. Before I get to the evidence part.
Why didn't you ask me a question if you have evidence? Do you or do you not have evidence for your God?
I do. Absolutely.
Wonderful. Don't ask me questions, just provide it.
Yeah, so would you consider
That sounds like
personal
a question.
personal feelings, that's my evidence.
Yeah.
You want me to
Like what?
expound? Yeah, so as a Jewish person, I felt real holiness, real connection with God, and real feelings, and I've seen them on numerous occasions throughout my life. And things that, if you were to look at it, if you were to make an odds, there would be 1 to a billion. Numerous occasions.
Can I provide a fun fact?
Yeah.
Yeah, people have fucked goats in the asshole and thought it felt good. Does that mean it's true?
So do you believe I'm hallucinating?
No.
What am I experiencing?
Do feelings make things true?
I think I worded it wrong. I don't know if it's a feeling. I think it's a reality. You're feeling a reality, unless your brain is just making tricks on you. But they'll be.
That's such a cop out.
What's a cop out? That is considered evidence.
What feeling do you feel for God?
What feeling? Feeling of holiness. So, for example, tonight is going to be.
Define the feeling of holiness.
Yeah. Feel.
This is why it's a cop out. There's no fucking definition. You're saying words.
I was about to answer you. You feel a disconnection from the indulgence in this world, and you connect to a higher source, which would be a divine source, and you feel a feeling through your body. Spirituality.
How do you know it's a higher source and not just you peeing your pants and feeling warm?
Because that's not the case. Unless
how do you know the higher source isn't Lucifer or Odin or Zeus?
Because they're not so spiritual. Actually, they're very. If you look into those religions, they're very messed up. You look into the Greek gods and all that BS.
When was the last time you went to therapy?
Never.
That makes sense. So your proof is
what
feelings.
Therapy. So what do I need therapy for exactly?
Your proof is feelings.
I mean, do you disagree with that the feelings is a reality?
Well, Jeffrey Epstein felt a lot of things that were not good. So, first of all, it doesn't equate that what you feel is good or not. Second of all, if I feel like unicorns exist, does that mean they do?
So just to be clear to
No,
you,
pause. I feel like unicorns are true and they are God. Unicorns made the universe. According to you, I am correct because I feel it.
no, because nobody actually feels that way.
Bullshit, I do. Can you read my mind?
Can I put you on a lie detector test for 20K?
Absolutely, let's fucking do it.
And if it comes back negative like I think so, then you'll pay me 20K?
Dude, I feel like unicorns made the world. I feel a connection to unicorns. Pretty pink, sparkly, very flamboyant unicorns, whom I love.
Do you feel a spiritual connection to them?
Yeah. They are the one true God. Period. You see how this is a cop-out?
It's not a cop-out.
It is a cop-out because you can't test it. You can't tell me I'm wrong. You can't prove I'm wrong. And I am obviously not able to prove that I am right. It's a cop-out. It's a God of the gaps fallacy. It's also begging the question. You are saying it is true because it is true without any reasoning, logic, or evidence behind it.
Well, what is the definition of logic?
You don't know what logic is? Have you ever studied logic? Do you know what binary logic is?
I'm saying, so why does God
Premises
have
that
to...
are true and follow suit to a conclusion that is also true is logical.
So in order for something like God to be true, it has to be logical?
Is God physical?
No.
Okay, did he physically interact with the universe?
I don't believe so.
So he did not make the universe.
He did. Why does he have to be physical in order to...
The universe, is the universe physical?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Now provide the empirical data for that claim.
That the world is physical?
No, we live in an empirical world. Provide evidence that your God made it.
I don't have evidence that he made it, but I'm just telling
Correct. You have a feeling that he exists.
So can I just give you a quick example? So for example, tonight is the Jewish holiday every single week called Shabbos, and you probably know that. And on Shabbos, we were very holy, extremely, a feeling that I don't get any throughout the whole week. So you're going to tell me that that is a hallucination.
Yep.
It is.
I have no
What
idea
is
what
your
to say,
proof?
honestly. It's too echoey.
What is the proof that it is a hallucination?
What did I just say?
Okay, so for example, I
What was
heard
the literal last sentence out of my mouth?
You didn't hear me?
Yes, it's really echoey.
Okay,
It
so-
sounds like you're in a shower.
I'm not in the shower. I'm in my room. What's it called? Can you hear me now?
It's echoey.
The heck? I mean, maybe it's your thing. I'm fine.
You're the only person that's had this problem, so it's not me.
Okay, so you can't hear me at all?
Do your feelings prove that God is real?
Absolutely.
Okay, so if I feel like Zeus is real, that's a truth.
But I don't actually think anybody feels that way. That's my defense.
When did which school did you go to learn how to mind read?
I would beg to differ that if I put people on a lie detector test, and most of them would come back failing.
Do you believe people genuinely feel like Allah of the Quran is true?
Yes.
Okay, so therefore he's true.
Well, actually, Judaism and Islam believes in the same God. Just yeah.
You follow the Quran?
No, I follow the Torah.
Okay, so you're going to hell.
I'm going to hell for following the Torah?
According to the Quran, yes.
Really? Where does it say that in the Quran?
Vishnu. Do you think people genuinely believe in Vishnu?
What is Vishnu?
Hinduism.
Yeah, I think they're crazy though.
You think they feel like Vishnu's real?
No.
So you're just fucking arrogant.
No, that's
Yeah,
it's
you're
your
arrogant.
opinion. It's not arrogance. It's
You
just
think that people that genuinely have an entire fucking religion older than your religion, older than all religions, don't genuinely feel like they're
Judaism
related
is the oldest religion by far.
You're so stupid. It's basically any god that is not his god. He doesn't think people genuinely believe that that is real. And because he doesn't think that people think that, therefore it's not true. Oh, that was painful. I need to clip that. Someone clip that. We are... How many hours in am I on the YouTube stream? 5 hours. At 5 hours, 10 minutes. Yeah, you're right. There is no evidence God doesn't exist. How's it going, Constantine?
What's up?
Hey, you over the age of 18?
Yep.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
The God of the Christian Bible.
Cool, I like that response. Interesting. Yeah, what you got for me today?
I believe there must be something fundamental and prime that constitutes all progeneration of movement, so therefore prime movement must be actualized.
You know what's hilarious about that sentence? You said, I believe. What evidence tells you that's true?
Yeah, because all things in which come into existence have to have prime, have to be contingent from a
Did
prime,
energy come into
or else there's no
existence?
subsequent cause, unless you appeal to an ad infinitum of regress.
Did energy come into existence?
In a closed system, that is not an applicable if there's a transcendent need or necessity for an authorship that is not restrained by what he has
Provide
authored, so that
evidence
doesn't
that
follow.
there's a necessary God.
Yeah, I just did.
Oh, you didn't. What?
Yeah, because there is what is fundamental, actual, concrete, and absolute for final ontological explanation,
The
therefore
universe
must
is
exist
necessary.
necessary. The universe cannot progenerate itself. That is
No,
self-contradictory.
it's always existed.
Okay, exactly. So what is prime and it can account for change in a self-existing universe that is ad infinitum?
What?
How do you account for change and causality within a universe with no prime?
Cause and effect are due to the expansion.
Yeah, cause and effect to the expansion, but what is
Energy
the
has always
prime cause?
existed.
Yeah, I just answered that because there's a necessity of a
Energy.
transcendent cause.
No,
Are you
there's
just
not.
are you crashing out? Don't crash out.
Transcendental is a supernatural claim that requires evidence.
I didn't make any supernatural claim
Yeah,
yet.
you did. You said transcendental.
Transcendental is not supernatural. What category
is.
are you breaking? So if I say Henry Ford is transcendental of the engine, would you say that's supernatural?
You know what I mean. So let's go through the
Oh,
definition
okay.
of transcendental.
Let's try again. This is going to be fun. Yeah. So now,
Okay, so transcendental, adjective, transcendent sense, supernatural, incapable of being the root of, that has to do with the equation of rational coefficients.
oh my
That
goodness.
works, but it says the first adjective is transcendent, supernatural.
Yeah,
There
so
it
if
is.
I'm
Okay, so
transcendent of
transcendental
natural,
adjective is relating to a spiritual or non-physical realm. So Henry Ford is not transcendental.
yeah, okay. So if the engine exists, would Henry Ford be transcendent of it?
No, because he's not supernatural. He is not
Oh,
the
okay.
engine.
So you're using it in the adjectival sense. But if I use my semantic domain
No,
and I say that there's a
transcendental is
transcendental
an
necessity,
adjective, which
if
means
I see that it
relating
is
to
a
a spiritual or
transcendentally
non-physical realm,
necessary,
relating to or denoting
therefore a
to
close. Are you just going to crash
transcendental.
out, bro? Or are you going to have an?
Not
Can you
crashing
literally
out.
track?
The definition of transcendental is relating to a spiritual or non-physical realm. Henry Ford, by definition, is not transcendental.
Yeah, okay. So transcendent, not in the adjectival form, but in the verb form. What is it, please? If I am transcending something, if I am transcendent of something, what am I doing? If I'm inferring a supernatural agency behind a transcendent cause, then yes, you would be correct. So, what is
Dude,
prime? What is actual within the
is
fundamental
an adjective.
category of your worldview that constitutes change
You literally
and
said God is
necessitates?
transcendental.
Yeah. So,
That's a
what
supernatural
necessitates
claim.
change within? Right. So, what necessitates change within the framework of your worldview? What is fundamental, actual, and has final explanation? Final
Dude,
ontological explanation within the purview of your worldview, sir. Go ahead.
dude, God is a supernatural claim. You just said God
Okay.
is transcendental.
Are you going to linearly track? Can you still man my position? What is fundamental and actual within the
Well, just
purview of
because
your
you're
worldview?
prohibited doesn't mean I'm gonna follow
Sir,
it.
are you
But
not able to track? Does this work on everybody else?
I'm
What
not
is
following what
final
you're prohibited. So
ontological exponendum
transcendental
within the
means
purview of your
supernatural,
worldview, sir?
abstruse, abstract, transcendent sense, and capable of being a root, being involving or representing a function that cannot be expressed by a finite number of algebraic operations of or relating to experience as determined by the mind's makeup, transcending experience but not human knowledge. It's all supernatural, dude. So you just made a supernatural claim about God making the universe. What evidence do you have to back that? Because the universe is empirical.
Yeah, so if the universe is empirical, how do you know?
What evidence do you have that your God made the universe?
Why are you turning off my microphone? If you turn off my microphone again, I'm going to accept it as.
What evidence do you have that your God made the universe?
If you shut off my microphone again.
What evidence do you have that your God made the universe?
Yeah, okay, so you're actually a low tier troll.
What evidence do you have that your God made the universe? Stop whining.
So, what's fundamental and concrete and actual within the framework of your worldview?
What evidence do you have for your claim that your God made the universe?
I haven't made any claim yet, sir. I said those are transcendent necessity.
It's not. You have to prove that.
Okay, so what is fundamental, concrete, and actual within the
You're
framework
the
of your
one that said
worldview
that
that has
your God is
ultimate
necessary.
ontological?
You're the one that said that your God is necessary for the universe. Prove it.
So you're not going to answer my question?
You haven't answered your own claim.
Yeah, so you have, so just you, what?
So you made a claim that your God exists. You made a claim that your God is necessary. You also made the claim that your God made the universe. Provide your evidence and stop shifting the burden of proof and stop pivoting. It's really, really pathetic. So, do you have
If you
evidence?
mute me again.
Do you have evidence? Yes or no? He left. These Philbros study so many concepts, but they never actually learn how logic works. Yeah, it's Mariella. It's all ridiculous. Christian Lane seems to really want to hop up. We'll get you in here. How's it going,
How are
Christian?
you doing?
Hey, you over the age of 18?
Yeah, I am.
Wonderful. Which God do you believe in?
I believe in Yahweh.
You're a Christian?
Yes, yes,
Cool.
I am.
What you got for me today?
So, are you familiar with the quantum field theory?
Yeah.
So, you know that it explains like everything is connected, like quantum entanglement, things of that nature. Everything is waves.
Mm-hmm.
would you say then that that is omnipresent and it's everywhere?
Sure.
Are you familiar with the famous double slit experiment and Richard
None
Feynman?
of this has anything to do with God. What's your point? You're asking a lot of leading
So it
questions.
does. I just want to make sure that you are aware before
I know the basics of the quantum field theory. Are you a physicist?
I'm actually in college right now getting my degree.
Are you a physicist?
I'm actually in college
Are you a
right now.
physicist?
I
just
told you.
This is a yes or
How
no
can I be
question.
a physicist without my degree? It's actually that's
Correct. So
a
you don't have a
false
degree. Well, neither am I. So how does quantum field theory prove your God made the universe?
Oh, that's simple, right? If we live in a world where everything is in
That's
waves,
not
everything
evidence.
is connected. So you did you let me finish or?
You're not providing evidence, you're running a tangent. You're yapping. To provide evidence would look something along the lines of like, well, because of this particle and the way this particle moves, we notice that this particle, which we call the finger of God, did this to this and this happened, and then because this happened, and that's how we know for a fact that God made the universe. What you're doing is, well, I think about this all the time, and it doesn't make sense to me, and therefore God. So where's your evidence leading quantum field theory to God? How do you connect God to quantum field theory?
So because it's a creation out of nothing,
No, it's
right?
not.
The Bible, that's what the Bible explains, right? That's what I'm saying. My claim, the Bible is God created the universe out of nothing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we see parallel in quantum theories, right?
We see God making things?
Do what?
We see God making things in quantum field?
No, so we have the parallels of these things coming.
We see God
from
making
nothing.
things in quantum field?
Okay, did you hear what I said?
Did you hear what I said? Do we see God making things in the quantum field?
We see something coming from nothing, which is what is described.
We don't. Do we see God making things in the quantum field? Quantum field isn't nothingness, dude. I thought you were studying physics.
So, again, if you would let me finish without interrupting me.
Stop whining. If you use your time to whine instead of getting to the point, you're not going to ever get to the point. So what's your evidence that God made something in the quantum field?
So we see parallels in quantum theories that deal with vacuum state. Right?
What does that have to do with God? Get to the point. Did God make the vacuum? Did God make the quantum field?
God made everything, yes.
Wonderful, prove it. How can you demonstrate that to me right now?
Can you disprove it?
No.
Okay. So
what evidence do you have for it? It's not my
I want to
claim.
know. Have you ever heard the Gospels or anything?
Shifting the burden of proof again.
No, I just
Jesus
want to know.
Christ.
I just want to know. Have you heard the Gospel or studied for yourself? I genuinely want to know. Like, are you rejecting this on purpose, or you just haven't heard? I genuinely want to know.
Do I keep them or not, guys? No, no, yes, no, yes. All right, everyone's saying get lost. I don't have any evidence. Do you know the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Hey, what evidence do you have for God? Do you have you ever heard of the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Was that really the best argument he had? My mother. She's a very loud sneezer. Yes, I live with my mother. Yes, it was a sneeze. She's very loud. Do I choose to? No, I do not choose to. I moved back in after a breakup. Yeah, I've lived on my own since I was 18. Living here is definitely not my first choice. That's funny. You moving out though? Yeah. Pay this man so he can move out. That costs a lot. I'm looking for a house. I don't want to get an apartment. Credit? Who's she? I wish you find yourself with sufficient enough money to down pay for your own place. Dude, oh yeah. Living with people sucks. um, yeah. Get that 50-year mortgage. Well, we're actually in talks about me just taking this house. So. What is EO? Yeah, it's expensive here. I live in one of the wealthiest counties in America. Erica, I'm not giving you my zip code and my social security number on TikTok. I know you're asking a lot of questions, but I'm not giving you all this information. You know how many people hate me? You're like, what's your job? Where do you work? Where do you live? What's your address? What's your bank and routing number? Gotcha. Just the last four of the social. Yeah, and my first pet's name. Yeah, the pin number to my here. Let me just show you a video. I can tell you what my current puppy's name is. Odin. Odin. Say it like the Minnesotans. Not the first names of your parents. Mother's maiden name, yeah. Cheapest decent place to rent is 1,300. Two bed, one bath. 1,300. I don't need to capitalize shit. I have it lowercase on purpose. Remind me never to move to Texas. Numerology. I don't know where you were going with that. Is commenting on that unjustified high numbers the rent is crazy. Yeah, Hermes, whom is older than your god, has talking snakes. Yeah, pretty slow. I mean, I have been live for a total of like 5.5 hours so far. Oh, my county's not even top 5. It used to be top 5. It's not even top 10. Holy shit. Okay. I take it back. Yeah, everything's fucked right now. If you start a rock band, would you name it Satanic Panic? Fuck yeah. San Francisco? Interesting. It's very interesting to have to have over 40 people and only 3 talking. Your God is fake. Your God is fake. He's a evil scumbag loser. Your God doesn't exist. Rah, 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 rah. Come at me, Christians. Fuck your God. Rah, 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 rah. Your God is literally not real. It's objective truth that your God isn't real. It's absolutely 100% undoubtedly untrue. Your God sucks. That didn't help. I thought that would shoot the engagement up. It didn't do it. I think it's slow enough that I might just have to end, guys. Your God's the worst God. It's the worst. Worst I've ever seen. I would know I am God. I can't do a Trump impression like at all. He's the worst. I can't. I can't sound like a 99-year-old crypt keeper. It's very difficult. I also never learned how to sound like a child rapist, so that might be why. Shane Gillis does everything well. Amen, sister. I need to sell a mug that says Amen, sister. Branding on point, right? Make a shirt. How's it going, user? The fuck? Just one shout out from Justin. That's all we need. Maybe that's a sign to end. That was the best Christian argument I've heard so far. Facts. That was weird. Pick up a Bible and you will see. Sorry, I'm looking for proof that God exists. Kind of Genesis 1:1. God created the earth. But how did he make the earth? How do I know that's true? Because the book says so. All right, let's move on to the next one. Hawking snake. How do I know that's true? Oh, it says it right there. Because the book says so. Adam and Eve. But how do I know that's true? Oh, it says it right there. Because the book says so. That's your best argument? One day you will find out. I know. One day you'll learn, Megan. One day you'll learn how to think. One day your brain will start working. Don't worry. We all grow up one day. You might be a little bit slower. It'll happen one day. Trust me. Trust me, bro. I said so. It's written down in a book. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Best evidence in the world. Trust me, bro. Joke's on you, Megan. The Quran says that you're wrong. Trust me, bro. Do I think these people care about me? No. What was your point? Exactly, Mello. I eat because I'm unhappy, and I'm unhappy because I eat. Relatable. Sing us something. I think it's about time to end stream. Everyone gave up trying to argue. So, yeah. You guys have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.